Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Ni no Kuni 2, Episode 8. How's everybody doing? Welcome back, Torn. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so, I just picked up my things. Oh, welcome back, Troy, as well. Popped in right at the right time. I've sold a bunch of my stuff. I got some money now. We got things happening. We got 2 million ready to go at any time. So let's go ahead and get this kingdom built, and then let's continue on with those crazy side quests. And let's pick up, hopefully, 50 more people, more citizens. That'd be awesome. That's my plan, at least. And better float some. Do I have it all? No, I don't. I need level 3 and level 4. Okay. And I can't. So I can just remove these people here now, because there's nothing else I can do there. All of this is good, okay. I have completed this game ages ago! Well, I have not, and it's my first time playing such a interesting style game. Did you take the time to fool around with your kingdom as much as I did? And what are some good things or bad things about this game? You're like waiting for people to show up and start talking about this game, and I hope you may be the first one, Troy. I really hope. Level 4 spell development, perfect. Let's research whatever else I can. I need Scholar's Sense? Do I have anybody with Scholar's Sense? Going to say no, I don't. Okay. Well, everybody here is done then. Because I got spells and the envelopments and everything else things and... Yeah, okay. Well, this area here is done as well. We're gonna have, like, all of this free spot. Depends on how far you are. I'm in Chapter 6. I recently got the boat. And I recently helped Hydropolis out. So I got 2 treaties signed, and I have not moved on since the 2nd treaty. That's exactly where I am at this present moment. I'm on my way to the smart place, where the science rules. So all of that development and knowledge should be. That's where I'm at. Before accessories, true brilliance. And oh, I have somebody with nimble fingers. I must. True. Oh, I gotta level her up. Okay, and true brilliance. I don't have anybody with one of those, but I can level her up right now. Let's get this going. What's with that emote? Wrong button. Circle. Citizens. Let's level up everybody then.
Hey there.
Is he gone to Master? Okay, I can skip all of that. Anybody who's gone to Master, I've already read, so... Persia.
Hey there.
He's a Master as well. 70 and 85. Nice.
Yeah.
90 and 150. 90 and 50, not 150. That would have been amazing, but... Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah. 90! Oh, you jumped up 20 there. Nice. It's a pain to max out the kingdom. Oh, I don't think this is a pain at all. This is absolutely quite fun and I love it. But you were probably doing it for a trophy and not for fun, probably, right? Am I correct on assuming that? Because I'm just playing this game for fun. And I love building my kingdom. Yeah, okay, I was right. See, I love building this kingdom. This is not a chore or a pain. I want to see everybody level up. She got 100 on her stats now. She's awesome. And I want to build everything up to the max. I want to see what things look like. She's 90 as well. Nice. And so I'm loving this. I'm loving this part of the game.
Yes.
If this game was entirely this, I would be okay. I would be able to live with that. Minty as well. Thank goodness. A lot of people leveled up. Yeah. Thanks, Minty. I love that, yeah. I'll always love that, yeah.
Hello.
And same thing with Snicker Sneeze. Hopefully you've never been Snicker Sneezed in your life, but I also love that word. This game's got a bunch of nice things in it. Okay, that's everybody leveled up, so now I could kind of Snicker Sneeze this quest, basically. Gimme. Research, my final research here. That's it. Alright, a master with nimble fingers, done. So that's, this area is going to be done until we get to level, the next level in my kingdom. I can't wait. I won't spoil what will come. Thank you, because I would not want you to spoil anything on any game at any time. But thank you. But I don't have that. That's it, is it? Okay. Level 4 is arm and arm, and I really don't think I have a personnel with that. I need Artesian's arm, and I need something. Let me figure this out. True Brilliance. Okay, and I need True Brilliance. This is done. It is not done. But I need Higgledy stuff. Higgler's Instinct and Fluency in Hig, yeah. So anything with Higgledies, I know if I get something like that, I could unlock more things in my kingdom. We're waiting for that to happen. And this is done as well. Awesome. What about you? I think I'm done here as well. I think I've kind of did everything. I'm missing the next research level, right? Oh, I need Technophilia. Sweet. Alright, so somebody most likely in the next kingdom will have that skill. That's my guess. And I made all the boat stuff. One thing, grind for your levels a lot, or you will die a lot. I actually haven't died at all in this game. I died once at the very beginning because the game said whatever you do, sneak by because these people are elite. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I sneaked by really, really skilled. And thank you for sending a highlight message, because yeah, thank you for that. I thought I was in trouble, so I just, you know, kind of tried to fight them and went, wow, they hit me really hard and I died. And then I tried again, and then of course I got caught again because Evan can't sneak. Because he's, I don't know, he's a cat but he can't sneak. Anyway, and then when I fought them again, I defeated them because I actually tried to fight them. That was, I think, the only time I died in this game was right at the very beginning, right when I was told I can't beat them. And I kind of believed it, but then the second time I'm like, whatever, let's fight them and see what I can do. And I won. And no deaths since, so I'm on a streak of killing things without dying. I need Kingdom of 3 or more. So yeah, ship shape is like done. My bad. I was dreaming about times when I got KO'd in the game. But yeah, dimensional delving. Let's just keep unlocking this because this I haven't even touched yet. Astrologer's Gift. I thought I had somebody like that. And if it's not Astrologer's Gift, it's Astrologer's Gift. Okay, hold up then. Lily? My bad, I was going to put you there. And then Leander there as well. And then Lily. Because now we got more than enough people. We're at 392. I don't think we need anything higher than that. So, I can actually make this safer. You know what? Absolutely to that. We'll work on that bad boy. She's actually max leveled, isn't she? I love it. Do I have any other citizens that are not max level? Tiller, you are not maxed out. You are my new dude. Oh, well I'm gonna put Tiller here. And anybody else not maxed out? Ansel, you could also go there. Absolutely. He's a veteran. The cobbler. Okay, you're in research. You're lucky. Let's just finish off all these people. Let's just level up everybody in my kingdom. Why not? Let's just go wild here. Okay, now that I got all that done, I can't buy anything in my kingdom because I bought everything and leveled everything up. I just need to drop off a few more people at places where they're not doing anything. Yeah, those slackers. You can go there. Perfect. You. I don't have anybody there. Oh, Yukon is perfect for that. Nice. Moggy May, you can go there. Even though you're a hunter. Inti can go there. Alright, well, cool. Have anybody else? Catch. Sweet. 35 to 35. I know my wings is right in the way again. No matter where I put my wings, it's always seeming like it's in the way. There, I hope that'll do. Now, it's the people, and 35 out of 35 people are working. So, if I had a trophy for how many times I die on the final boss, it would be too much to count. You died a lot of times on the final boss. Okay, well, can you tell me what your level was? And how did you do on the skirmishes? Because I only recently figured out how to do the skirmishes stuff. Properly, I mean. Okay, I think I got everything, everybody. I can't quite make anything happen here. So I could like release these people as well and send them out somewheres, but I'll just leave them there for now. I can't make any more things. I can't research anything except for the things that I'm already researching. And I already have 38 more items on my way. And I already have another almost 50,000 guilders. When you first tried, you was level 70. Okay, so I am nowhere near that point yet. But you were on your first try level 70 and you got clobbered, apparently. That's a little bit worrisome. Because I am level 44 and 42 right now. Torn! Oh, well, I hope next time you could hang out a little longer. But thanks for stopping by right at the beginning. And take care, dude. Hopefully see you soon. And longer. But yeah. Curious, tell me more. I need more. I need info. You're the first person to talk about Ni no Kuni 2 since 8 days ago. So I totally need the help. I went in here because I was going to show you my level. I am level 16 and 17 on my skirmishes. I haven't done very many skirmishes. I just did a few to level up. So I'm level 40, 42, and 44 right now in Chapter 6. I haven't really leveled up very much because I didn't feel like I needed it, but now you're telling me you were level 70 and it didn't go well? What items do I have? Oh, a lot of them. All of them. Like, way too many. I don't think I sold 100 and something equipment each. Because I just had almost too many items. But do you mean, like, equipment? I got, like, a breezy roaring sword of 124 and a gun of 210. My armors are 95 and 70s, and you know what I mean? I got stuff. And everyone is well equipped. We all got over 100 here, and over 100 here. Oh, okay, he's got the second best bow, which is that for now. Oh, I was going to upgrade him, which he is upgraded. And he is upgraded, but I didn't upgrade his armor. And in fact, I actually didn't upgrade. I got stuff and I didn't even level up. Are you kidding me? Whoops. Let's fix this. So, 1 armor. We got better boots. I can't believe I actually overlooked this stuff. But he's good. We got way better boots. Apparently I fought a few things and I did not even look at my equipment. That's bad. Because usually I do. Usually I take the time and look at things. My spears are the best. The bows are... Oh, there's even a better bow now. I got 140. She has better armor. Better boots. Rings are fine. And those are fine. How's your axe? It's good. You got a stronger bow now. Now he's over 124 on the bow. Upgrade the armor. Upgrade the boots. My bad, I usually have this done. I don't recall ever doing very many battles, though. That's why my brain is like, wait a minute, how did you miss all of this? That is kind of impressive. Oops. Done. Okay, now gear. I don't know how all of this happened. I remember I thought he wasn't going to be a permanent party member, so I gave him some silly armor and stuff. Well, permanent now, so let's save him. Upgrade him to the max. So fully upgraded, and now we're all good for a while. So now we're very strong. And I got plenty of items. I grinded a lot. I got guns and items for days. I realized that in this kingdom I can get like stuff that I need to get, so everything kind of turned out nice. You were my quest?
Hi.
Hello there, King Evan.
Hello.
Hello, Crispin. Are you growing accustomed to life here in Evermore yet? Oh yes, I've taken to it like a duck to water. Though I have to say, I do still miss Capstan.
Mm-hmm.
These get a healing character. You mean like a healing Higgledy, you mean? I got 2 healing Higgledies. Well, that's no surprise. It's a lovely place.
Yup.
It really is. Oh, and speaking of Capstan, my old friend Ketch has asked me to make him some shoes.
Gosh.
I find it quite hard to imagine him wearing anything on his feet. Well, he told me he had never had an interest in footwear before coming here, but after seeing the kinds of styles people were wearing in Evermore, he started to feel a little envious. I see. It's quite an honor, you know, making someone's first ever pair of shoes. I can imagine, especially when it's for a friend. Exactly. Ketch and I grew really close. Grew really rather close during our time in Capstan. I'd have been lost without him. It's fair to say. Okay. That's why I want to make him the very best shoes that I can. I want him to be the talk of the town, in fact. Now, I have a design in mind, and I've gathered most of the materials. The one thing I'm missing is some chick ribbon. I think I have that. Well, why don't I go and get some for you? That way you can get started right away, and Ketch won't have to wait long for his shoes. Which Ni no Kuni 2 do you like better? Well, I have to play this game first, and I have to finish this game, because I don't know anything about this game yet. So I have to beat this game first, and then I will tell you what I think is better. But only once I've given this game, from the beginning to the end, the full view. Are you sure? That really would be a great help. 5 lengths should do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Crispin. Yeah, you just wait here, and I'll be back before you know it. So, give the 5 pieces of chick ribbon. You haven't played the first? Oh, I have. I've played the first twice. I platinumed the game. I haven't played the second one fully first. Is what I thought I mentioned, but I didn't do a good enough job. My bad. I already finished 1. I need to finish 2, and then when I finish number 2, then I can talk about both of them fairly. You can't just like read a full book on 1 and read 1 page on a second book and then say the first one's better. So yeah, I gotta finish off all of the second game first, and then I can compare them fairly. Crispin the Cobbler really values the time he spent in Capstan, and the friends he's made there. One of these friends, Ketch, has asked him to make him a new pair of shoes. Crispin is keen to cobble together the most stylish shoes in all of Evermore, and Evan volunteered to help him find the materials. Oh, I didn't need to make that my active quest. Yeah, what's up? Here they are. Done. Already got them. There you are, Crispin. Some chick ribbon. Great, this is exactly what I needed. You didn't even leave. You already had the items. Of course I did, Crispin. I am the man. Sometimes. Thank you so much, King Evan. Ketch will be sporting the most stylish shoes in all of Evermore. I think Ketch just wanted something practical, and he's gone above and beyond, but we'll see. You have okay equipment for your level. Thank you. I could get better equipment. I haven't grinded in like 3 nights. I've been this level since last episode, and I didn't feel like I needed any levels right now. I needed people for my kingdom, but I focused on skirmishes because I was too low of a level on those. So I haven't leveled up at all. So I may need to level up again from now on. Once I get to another place where I can level up, then I will gladly focus on that. I can't wait to see his face when he tries them on. Neither can I. I think it's going to be the highlight of my cobbling career. Well, I'm glad I can help him out. I got fireproof roguish boots. That's level 25. Is it any good, though? That is the question of the day. Wow, they are. They're really good. Invulnerable for longer when dodging. And done by firearms. You know what? That's unfair. But I'll give it to you. I was kind of hoping I can have better things, but it's okay. It ups my firearm damage, so why? Skirmishes are easy? I had a very hard go on them. I was level 3, taking on a level 6 or 9 or whatever it was. And I had like 1 unit left, and I won, but it was very close. And each time I did another skirmish, I almost died again, but I still won. I won all my skirmishes, but it was just barely, I guess I can say. Always a just barely win. And now that I've leveled up, now I'm starting to win against them. But I had to level up on skirmishes. You can't just stay level 3 and hopefully beat all the skirmishes. So I've learned to level up my skirmishes a bunch. I probably haven't saved at all since I started, right? Yeah, I haven't, because that's before my live stream time. Exactly. Alright, it's been 20 minutes since I've done anything. Alright, let's go. I had my quest, but I erased it by accident. I was going to help. I can't do that quest. Not doing any of Hydropolis' stuff yet. Talk to him? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, well, I think that's what I had to do. I did complete all of them and max all of the levels. You completed all of them and max, but that was probably for a trophy again, wasn't it? I hope I don't have to go and do them all. I mean, I don't know what I'm about to do in that game. In this game in its entirety. I mean, I'm assuming some of them just seems hard. Or at least it was tricky at the first. Hopefully I'm doing okay now. But yeah, if you're level 70 and had a hard time, then I guess I gotta level up. We did it. We got rid of the mushrooms who was pumping out all those meddlesome, Sporcinos. The what, really? By gum, ta very much. Looks like I'll be dining on Ert Grove's finest mushrooms again before long. Then, let me give you this by way of thanks. Nice. You didn't join me. No. Okay, so like I think I figured out. Any quest that has a person's face, I will unlock them. I can't do that one, but now we're going to Hydropolis, so now I'm getting people. All of these people will join my kingdom. Problem is, I need more than 6 people to get my 50. So we're not gonna get my thing done yet, sadly. Alright, fine, let's go to Hydropolis. I don't think there's anybody else here while the game was loading. While I was away for a bit, it looks pretty good to go. So yeah, I did it again, didn't I? I look at the map to see what's there, and then I try to hop out to go warp. I do that every time. I gotta really focus. Ah, you gotta go too? No, I'm losing everybody. People showed up and now they gotta go. No. Alright, well you take care, Troy. Thanks for stopping by and chatting a bit. Oh, there is another quest here. And there's another quest down there. Okay, this might be good. I hope they're all people that I can unlock, because I really need people in my kingdom. And this is my quest that I was doing. Perfect.
Hi.
Oh, I know you. The Taskmaster at Swift Solutions told me that you are the hero who saved Hydropolis. And you wish me to come to your kingdom and help you? Then clearly you have a great eye for talent, says Flippos. I may not look it, but I am in fact a great hunter. I have mastered the bow, and now I seek to learn over other hunting techniques from around the world. Taskmaster told me about your kingdom some time ago, and I felt certain that I would be able to learn a great deal there. So, you can imagine how happy I am that you ask. I had thought I might venture there myself anyway. Well, he was planning on coming over. Awesome. I may still be young, but I can more than hold my own. Give me the chance and I will become the greatest hunter in the world. Is he my, like, overpowered archer unit?
Thank you very much.
Evan? You are the first person not to laugh at me upon hearing my dream. Why would I laugh at that? And I assure you, you will not regret it. I always catch my prey, no matter what it may be. Alright, I'm liking this, because now I can pick up a bunch more quests, and I think these, I just talked to them and they joined my party, I hope anyway. I'm okay with that. What am I to do? I'm in deep trouble. Of that I am certain.
Excuse me?
Are you alright? You seem worried about something. I am terribly worried. I have committed a terrible transgression. I was caught fishing out of bounds.
Huh?
What's that mean exactly? It means he went fishing where he wasn't supposed to. Of course it does. Well, you should have known better, innit? I expect you're in for it now, man. I know. Oh, I know. But it was an accident, I promise. An accident, nothing more. My hand slipped and I dropped my line into the ocean by accident. That was all. But a mean-looking merwoman has been pursuing me ever since. They must have spotted you with the eye thing or something. There's lucky.
So...
I'm desperate to explain myself, but she's terrifying. Could you perhaps speak with her and make her see that it was merely an unfortunate accident? Absolutely. You promised never to do it again? Of course, I simply wish to put this awful episode behind me, that is all. Well, alright then, but just this once. Oh, thank you. I am forever in your debt. At last time I saw my pursuer, it was, Knott's Harbor? Her light green outfit makes her easy enough to recognize. Please allow me to thank you once again for your kindness and understanding in this matter. By hook or by crook? Okay, I'm not getting a character out of this. No, I still will do the quest. It's just, I would really like to get as many characters as possible. The careless fisherman dropped his line into the area where fishing is forbidden. I don't know how he dropped it, if it was in his bottom of his boat and he wasn't using it. But anyway, now he's being pursued by the merwoman who picked it up. He's absolutely convinced that he's in deep trouble, which he's probably not. She just wants to give it to him, and she's been hounding him, and he kept running away because he's afraid that he thinks he's in trouble. That could also be happening. But enough of my super detective stuff. But can Evan help persuade her that it was just an accident? Okay. I could probably pick up all of these quests on my way through. Dude? Elias! Oh, okay. Aren't you a part of my quest and you're going to give me a quest? Ah, you must be the helpful young man about whom everyone has been talking. Yes, it stands to reason. You have a kind face. A similar countenance to mine in my younger years. Now, I wonder why you have come to talk to me. Wait, I will guess. It is because you wish for me to join you in your kingdom, am I correct? I am? Yeah, that is what I'm here for. You truly wish for me to join you? Surely not. Then it is not only your face that is kind, but you also possess a warm heart, young man. There are far more talented men than I in the kingdom of Hydropolis. You will not regret your choice. I will prove myself more than worthy. Mark my words. Done. A fiery plunderbuss? Take it. Oh, he has my skill that I want. Awesome. Oh, I cannot wait to see what kind of kingdom a young man such as yourself has created. Sure, it will be wonderful. Actually, I think my kingdom is wonderful right now. I thought it was this guy. Oh, he actually might have moved. He was standing here before. I think he just switched over to another side. Okay. This is my cook. Good day. Are you ready to place your order? You have not come here to eat. Are you sure? After all, you have been running around all over the world helping people. Everyone requires a break, and a good meal from time to time. Which is not to say that I do not understand your desire to do rightly by others. Very similarly inclined. I even go hunting in order to secure the finest ingredients for my customers. Pretty nice of her. You wish me to come and join you in your kingdom? Well now, what an honor. You are an admirable young man. It would be my pleasure to become your subject. No, I just wish you to become a citizen and enjoy where you're at, that's really all. Just hand me a bow and I will prove my worth, both on the hunting ground and in battle. she's an archer, and she's got adventurous taste. Do I have... Is that one of the things I needed to unlock before? Oh, I might already have somebody who has that. Either way. Here's an idea for you. Why not ask Helena from the restaurant in Hydropolis come and join you in your kingdom? I've already read this before. Absolutely. My brain's like, you got that, dude. Your kingdom must be full of ingredients that cannot be found elsewhere. I can barely contain my excitement. I think I got a lot of ingredients too in my kingdom right now. By all the stuff that I picked up? Yeah. And I can hardly wait to show you my talent. Once I set my sights on my prey, it is as good as caught. So now who's doing the cooking? Oh, well then she's doing the cooking now.
Hello.
Oh, good day to you. How is Helena faring? I hope you have time to enjoy a meal while you're here in Hydropolis. Wait,
Welcome.
Spicy food it was? No, it was a snack. Never mind. It was some kind of sweet treat. Never mind. Everyone there eats spicy food, and he wanted something sweet. Right, that's what it was. I'm gonna go pick up that item too. Don't know exactly where it was. Ooh, I'll take that actually. Sweet. But once I get to the area where the item is, I will gladly go and pick up that item. Don't think it's here then. Alright, let's talk to you. Oh, woe is me. Why will this dark fog that engulfs my heart not clear? Are you alright? You look a little troubled. I'm afraid you are correct. You see, I have of late found myself consumed with a desire to become closer to a fisherman named Glaucus. And have you told him this? Of course not! My heart would tear itself in two were I to force myself to make such a confession. Really? Gosh, so what are you going to do? Do not know. Which is why my days and nights are filled with endless sorrow and confusion. I am a diver, and he is a fisherman, so we often encounter each other upon the ocean. Alas, he appears to be rather a taciturn man? Taciturn man? Whatever that is. And we never exchange so much as a polite word. Oh. If only I knew how he felt about me. At this rate, I fear that I shall drive myself mad attempting to guess at his true feelings. I think she just needs to go and talk to him. And ask. I mean, why sit there in wonderment and feel not well about it? I get it. Either way, would you like me to go and talk to him for you? You would do such a thing? Oh, that would be wonderful. Simply wonderful. But please, he must not know that you're asking on my behalf. It must be tactful. I'm begging. I beg of you. Sibla, a diver from Hydropolis, has fallen head over heels in love with a man named Glaucus, or Glaucius, or Glausos, whoever. I'm gonna call him Glaucus. But she dare not tell him how she feels, for fear of rejection. Wouldn't the rejection also leave a closure, and then now you would know that he doesn't like you, so move on to somebody else who would? Either way, I guess I'm probably not that human. Can Evan help her take the first steps on the path to achieving her dream? Don't need to make active, like just walk to the guy right here.
Hey.
You wish to speak to me about Sibylla? That's right. I need to know what kind of person she is. Could you tell me what you think of her? That's a very good way to go about it. Well, let me see. She's a good worker, despite her youth. She is both diligent and passionate, I would say. I see. And anything else? What do you mean anything else? What are you getting at, kid? Exactly. I would have caught on at that point. Well, I believe her to be a considerate soul. She always shows great attentiveness to her colleagues' needs. Is that all? You spend a lot of time working together out at sea. You must have more to say about her. If you wish to know more about her, you should ask someone else. I am busy. Prepare the boats for tomorrow. Oh, alright, sorry. Oh dear, I don't think Glaucus has any idea how Sybil feels about him. Okay, well, when I tell her all the things, she might just gush at all the things. A good worker. Is that what Glaucus said? Oh. Then it is as I feared. I am nothing more than a colleague to him. I don't know if that's entirely true. Only there were some way of really grabbing his attention. Grabbing his attention, you say? Ah, yes. Yes, I have it. I shall use my secret talent. Same one my mother was so famed for in her youth. Secret talent? What's that? Cookery, of course. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach, is it not? I don't know about that. Wouldn't it be through my heart? This is surely true for all men of all races. It was certainly true of my father, that is, if my mother is to be believed. That sounds like a wonderful plan. Cook something tasty for him, and Glaucus is sure to start seeing you in a different light. You'll let me know if there's anything else I can do to help, won't you? Well, as a matter of fact, if you would be so good as to bring me a cutty fish, I have plenty of those. That would be most helpful indeed. They are in season at the moment, and I have a feeling that Glaucus will be rather fond of their flavor. Certainly, Sibylla. One cutty fish coming right up. 1, 2. There you go. Done. Glaucus is sure to see me more than a colleague, as I prepared this meal for him. Now, would you be so good as to fetch me a cutty fish while I ready everything else? Please hurry, I am too excited to wait. I have 60 of these? That fish actually looks kind of cool.
Thank you.
You have brought me a cutty fish. How wonderful. Thank you.
Mm.
I'm sure it will taste wonderful, Sibylla.
Yes.
It certainly will. I shall pour my heart and soul into it for his sake. I hope she can cook, though. You know what I mean? Oh boy, that was fast. There, it is done. Can you please take it to him while it is still warm? Can't you? In a plate of mermaid's delight.
Mm.
Of course, leave it to me. Evan's a good kid. There's no way else to word it. I have already told you I must prepare the boats for tomorrow. Please do not bother me any longer. Here you go. I have 3 of these.
Hey.
Ah, you wish me to eat this?
Mm.
Yes, please, while it is still warm. It is good. It is very good indeed. In fact, I've never eaten anything quite so flavorsome. Oh. Oh, well that is a great relief.
Hello.
Sibylla cooked it for you, Glaucus. Isn't that amazing?
Oh.
Isn't she amazing? I almost spilled. Yes. Yes, it truly is, Sibylla. And not only a diligent worker, she is also a most talented chef. You would make a fine wife, I am sure of it.
Oh.
Well, what wife? Oh, well... Gosh, are you alright, Sibylla? Perhaps you should take a deep breath or two. Your face is turning bright red. Are you unwell? Have you perhaps caught a fever? No, I am quite well. I am simply overcome with joy. That is a great relief, Sibylla. Your cooking is wonderful. Would you be so good as to make a meal for me again sometime?
Yes.
Of course, Glaucus. Whenever you like, I would be delighted. I think our plan might be working. Well, there you go. Hopefully love wins out. What am I doing here? Let's go meet a person? Oh, her. Well, okay, no problem. She does not look grumpy at all. Greetings, young sir, and welcome to the Taverna Calamari, where the finest refreshments in all Hydropolis are to be found. You appear to have come from a faraway kingdom, in which case it would be an absolute tragedy if you were to return without dining with us. I like the sound of that, Evan Munn. Let's fill our bellies by your before we think about doing anything else. Yes, lads. It would be a shame not to sample some of the local cuisine while we're here.
Boosh! Got it!
Righto then. We have 2 of whatever you recommend in it. Well, ordinarily I would recommend Medusa's hair pasta, especially for first-time visitors, but I'm sorry to say that we are currently sold out.
What?
Sold out, man! After all that song and dance about how this place is the best for miles around, you're telling me we can't have the house special? Believe me, it pains me to be unable to serve it to you, but without the necessary ingredients, there is little we can do. Of course, if you were to bring them to us, we could offer a reward in addition to a delicious meal. Really? You mean it? No word of a lie like? Absolutely. I would never lie about a matter of such importance. I can't believe... So this is like the second quest where I've gone into a place where they cook food for you, and I have to bring them the ingredients so I can get a meal out of it. Yeah, I don't think that would fly anywhere else in reality. Well then, that's that, isn't it? Evan, let's go and get her the ingredients she needs so we can get a crack at this hairy pasta nonsense. Medusa's hair? Yeah, alright, yeah indeed. Wonderful. Now, the first thing we'll need is some stoctopuses. 3, in fact? So, octopuses that's shape of a sock. So, soctopuses?
Huh?
What's the matter, Evan, man? You're not scared of them, are you? To be honest, I am, rather. It's the way their tentacles wiggle. Don't worry, though. I'll be able to eat them if they're mixed up in a nice sauce. I think. It's not you fighting them into eating them that you're afraid of? Well, if you don't like the look of yours when it comes, I'll be happy to scoff it for you. Waste not, what not, innit? That's not fair. Anyway, as I say, I will be able to eat it. Sure. I can assure you that you will. Now, I will await you here. Remember, 3 soctopuses. Give 3 of them to her. A seafood odyssey. A seafood odyssey? That's a cooking thing. Do not forget. 3 of them. I have 17. We're good. I didn't even know I had any of them, but great. Here you are. 3 of them. Fresh as you like one. Why? That does not look like a sock. It just looked like a striped octopus. Anyway, if its head was like the shape of a sock, which they could have probably done, then I would have been like, ah, that makes sense. But okay. Wonderful. You are one step closer to a dining experience you will never forget. Now the next ingredient. I knew there was going to be more ingredients to this. It requires some splendid squid. 4 of them should suffice. Hold up, you want squid as well? You've just been off octopus hunting one. You could have said you had to get more while we were out there.
Yes.
My apologies. Should have informed you earlier. Of course, alas, I have only just realized that this was the other ingredient we were lacking, so this is the last one. It pains me to make such demands of you. But believe me when I say that the meal which awaits you when the ingredients have been gathered will make all your efforts worth it. I certainly hope so. Alright, we'll bring you the 4 splendid squid as soon as we can. You're not scared of squid, are you, Evan? No, not at all. Okay. Well, I'm not hugely keen on how slimy they are. And they're not exactly beautiful, but they're so delicious that I don't care. Crikey, you're an odd one. Scared of octopuses, but okay when it comes to squids. What's that all about, huh? Well, size difference, really. Is that really so strange? I've always thought of them as entirely different from one another. I do too. As indeed they are, from a culinary perspective especially. Bring me some, and you will soon learn the deliciousness difference for yourself. Mean them, I was going to say. Alright, we'll do that. See you soon. Side quest has been updated.
Excuse me?
Would you be so good as to bring the splendid... I have 24, apparently. Here you are! I went off hunting for these while we just chatted. Okay. Well, that's it now, right? You ain't got any more sea nonsense to send us chasing after, is it? Oh no, we have everything we need now, thank you. I will begin the preparations immediately. Your meal will be with you before you know it. One load screen later. There we are, 2 plates of Medusa's hair, the Taverna Calamari signature dish. Prepared yourselves for the culinary experience unlike any other. Obtain 2 plates of Medusa's hair. Looks good. Looks like spaghetti. Spaghetti, my bad. Smell that, Evan? There's tantalizing. I can't flip and wait to get my chops around it. It really does smell delicious. Thank you very much. Please do not mention it. I am the one who should be thanking you. Now please relax and enjoy your food. Oh, and should you ever find yourselves in Hydropolis again, be sure to drop by. Your next meal will be my treat. Oh, lovely. We certainly will. Excellent. We will prepare a special menu just for you. Oh, what cool. I could drop that off at my cook now.
Welcome.
Welcome. Is there anything new for me? These are ingredients, and those are Medusa's hairs. Okay. Siren salads. Fills you up a little. Okay. I see the 2 minute on the food thing. I didn't even have to. I never even engaged in this food thing. I've never eaten any food to go to my menu, and you see how it has the food by my health number and bar above my next experience thing. It's always 0. I've never spent time to have my food filled and get the bonus from food. I haven't really needed it yet. Find the mer person who has been following the fisherman. Where has he gone? Why must he insist on continuing to run from me? I think she really just wants to hand him his fishing rod and he's not in trouble. But here goes.
Excuse me?
Would you mind if we had a quick word? Fine, but I must warn you that I am not presently in the best of mood. Whatever it is you have to say, I would advise you to keep it short. Alright, well, someone asked me to explain an unfortunate incident. You see, his hand slipped and the line went to the water accidentally. Didn't mean to go fishing, where he wasn't supposed to. Forgive me, but I do not understand. A fisherman wishes to explain himself to me? Yes, he's very keen for you to know that. Didn't mean to go fishing out of bounds.
Huh?
Ah, now I think I understand. You can tell your friend not to worry. I am no palace guard or fisheries enforcer. I think there's been an unfortunate misunderstanding.
What?
Really? Really, Evan? I do not condone what he did, of course. The fishing restrictions are in place for a reason. But if he says it was an accident, I believe him. Not that it's any of my business. Not that it is any business of mine either way. My concern is not with where he fished, but what he fished with. I found this hook and tackle in the water. The craftsman is exquisite. Such beautiful objects should not be wasted on fish. I wish to ask him where he buys his gear, so that I might purchase 2 such hooks to wear as earrings. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Well, I wasn't right on my guess either. Who would have thought that she wanted to know where he got his fishing gear from, because she wants earrings that's where he gets his hooks from. I don't know if anybody ever guessed this quest correctly. But okay, I'm glad it wasn't the cliche he wasn't in trouble thing. Good, good. They're switching it up on me. Keeping me on my toes. Oh, I see. I maybe should have tried a little harder on my special ability that I have. So that's why you were following him everywhere. Indeed. Could you perhaps speak to him? And reassure him that I bear him no ill will? And perhaps ask where he buys his hooks while you are there? Why can't you just come with me? I'll bring her with. He can't run anywhere, she's at the end of the wharf. And I'd be like, yeah, she just wants to ask you a question. She's curious. Here's your stuff back, you're not in trouble. And then I can move on. Of course. I'm sure he'll be very relieved to hear that he's not going to be punished. Thank you very much. I shall look forward to hearing what he has to say. So this quest is not done. This quest just got updated. Okay. Okay. I gotta go find the other whatchamacallit stuff. Going that way. Let's go this way. Okay, already found the secret item that was hidden here. Yeah, it's done. Whoa! Did you just fall from the sky? A cryptic close range ring. Okay, I got 2 of those recently. But since I keep getting gear, let's just keep going and I'll check out my gear after everything's done. My word, how exceptionally beautiful. The glint in your eyes is akin to the most precious of jewels. It tells me that you live a happy, fulfilling life, surrounded by dear friends and close allies. Must confess to feeling rather envious. I, on the other hand, have no one. I was once in love, indeed. I once gave a ring to my beloved. Alas, she did not treasure it. No, she sold it. Since then, I have focused only on my work, concentrating upon every minute detail of the stone's help and of the stone's help prevent the pain of my broken heart from becoming unbearable. Yeah. Anyway, you would like me to come to your kingdom, but why? What in the name of the gods would you want with such a broken man? I can only assume that this is an act of charity. Still, I will not look this particular gift horse in the mouth. I would be honored to accept your offer. Sweet. Prospector's Eye. That's not a character that I think I need. I'll depart immediately. But first I must introduce myself.
Thank you very much.
I am Proteus. Thank you for this opportunity. I will not let you down. Lofty? Yeah, I was watching you while I was talking to him. You gonna be okay? It's a nice big shadow of an avian going down the wall. Lofty, are you gonna do anything about your situation? Or are you just gonna constantly keep bobbing back and forth over there? Lofty. Lofty, my dude. What are you up to, Lofty? Do you not... Anyway, what else can I do here? That way would lead to... I need to go to those other... I want to get all these characters picked up soon. I know I can't go this way. Alright, let's warp. I thought there would be an inn here? Maybe Siren's Rest would be an inn name, because you would rest there, maybe. Well, fine, because I know there's a character in there. Triton himself is in there. And... You're new? Okay, one sec. I just want Triton.
Hey there.
Hi there, indeed. Greetings, I am Triton, Hydropolis' foremost magical scholar. Come from a long line of seekers into the secrets of sorcery. Seekers and secrets of sorcery. Got it. But I have other interests, of course. I write epic poems. I can often be found on the beach searching for exotic seashells. At the moment, however, it is the search for a life partner that's consuming the bulk of my energies. After all, now that the edict forbidding love has been lifted, I would be a fool not to seek out a fabulous romance. And I believe the woman of my dreams may well be about to appear. Indeed, I am waiting for her as we speak. And as such, I was asked that you do not take up too much of my time. If there's something you wish to ask, please ask it quickly. The old man at the taskmaster sent you here to request that I become a citizen of your kingdom. Are you certain? But I asked him to find the person with whom I was destined to spend the rest of my days. Ah! A little bit of two ways of reading the same line, but yeah, one is just move to my kingdom, and the one is to find your life partner. Okay. I had thought that he would seek out my ideal romantic partner, but it seems he's been looking for my ideal employer instead. Dear. And to think I have been standing here in my finest robes waiting for love to sweep me off my feet. How embarrassing. Is this whole monologue? Has he been staring at me monologuing this in his head the whole time? Ahem. Yeah, okay, I think he has been. Oh, okay. And you're walking You and your walking sushi rolls. What are you talking about? Well, welcome back, Malice. How are you? Ahem. It would, of course, be a great honor to join you in your realm, King Evan. I vow to do all I can in the service of your great nation. Just gonna join me. Okay, Scholar's Sense? Do I need that? I think I might need that. Blue guy, he's a fishman, right? No, he's not a fishman. He is nothing like a fishman. You're the furthest away from fishman I've ever seen. I shall make my way there immediately. A merman or a merfolk, that would be way more correct, politically correct. I can only hope that there are young ladies in the Heartlands who share my passion for poetry and seashells, but there probably is one lady who loves poetry and seashells. Exclusively just those two things. Either way, it's so much talking. If I go back, I'm gonna go back to my kingdom now. Because I got lots of things to chat about. I can't do it while I'm reading stuff. That's a fishman, lol. Merman is... No, fishman is a fish, and a mermaid is a mermaid, and a merman is a merman. So there's a whole different things. Who knows what they taste like. You don't eat people. I would hope not anyway. Make you a cannibal. Even if it's a merman. Alright, so... let's see here. I'm gonna fool around with this place. Get my money. I am already maxed out of items and things. Are you kidding me? I guess it did take me too long. Your standards are low. Okay. That's what it is. Well, I'm fooling around with this because I got new people here now. Has anybody been on YouTube lately? And realized that you can't write on any of my channels? The comments are blocked? I need a true brilliance. Don't have anybody with true brilliance, right? I do not. Only because of things that are going on in the world that I did not know about, but apparently YouTube's cracking down very hard on a lot of things, and me being the family-friendly, clean channel that I am, means that you're not allowed to write comments on my channel. Because children can watch my content, it means that you're not allowed to type anything, because you may say something that would harm children, apparently. I'm thinking is what I'm getting out of YouTube's new plans. So, Hera was wondering why nobody ever wrote to me in the comment sections. It's because you couldn't write to me in the comments sections, so the joke was on me the whole time. So yeah, good to know that YouTube has some crazy rules now that I can't seem to catch a break, I guess, is the word I'm looking for, on their channel. It's going to be even harder for me to even get anything out of YouTube, because I'm a clean streamer. Sadly is what I've learned. Oh, that's right, the law must have finally... Oh, it passed a while ago. And they give me warnings all the time, like, hey, the law. And it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm fine. Everything I'm doing is fine, so, like, you don't need to remind me every time I go on to do a live stream. So, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. You might as well ditch YouTube. I'm not going to, because I can just store all my awesome videos there, and you can watch it. Unfortunately, you won't be able to ever say, like, hey, you did a great job, or B, you did a terrible job. So, I don't know. It's kind of rough that it's like that, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the way the world is, the way what people are doing in the world is making things harder for new people to show up and grow. But yeah, any channel marked as kid-friendly has no social aspect on you. I guess is what they're saying. I don't know if that's truly what it is. I don't think I have anybody called metaphysic. Okay, let me see if I do, but I doubt it. I'm just gonna learn this anyway. anybody who would have the skill would actually be there, right? Would actually be up here and suitable. So we'll go with that. So yeah, I think maybe people write on your channel? Because you say no, it's not meant for kids. Because I have to go on my on Dark Souls 3, because I wrote on Dark Souls 3 that no, this is not meant for kids. There's killing and blood and stuff, so I said no. But on Ni no Kuni, the episode that I looked at, it says comment was blocked and disabled. I'm like, oh whoops, I must have did something wrong. And no, I didn't do anything wrong. That's YouTube's now standard. So yeah, that's interesting, weird, terrible, I'm gonna have to say. Why is it that you can't say anything nice or mean to me? Because I am a clean and family-friendly channel? Shouldn't they be punishing the people who's doing wrong instead of the people who's not doing anything wrong? Last I checked, I have done nothing wrong, ever. In my entire live streaming career, and I'm not planning on doing anything wrong. I need to go somewheres, and I'm not too sure. I already got him there. Okay, that was my artisan's thing. Not that. Scholar's Sense. It is him. That's where it was. Scholar's Sense. That's not good. Okay, but I got 90. And I'll put Persia here as well. Okay, I got 300. I needed 220. Oh, okay. Good, that's going now. I knew I needed that somewheres. I need Cauldron Sense. Okay, hopefully I figured somebody out like that. I gotta go talk to him. I'm just looking at all the things that I know I don't have done. Okay, yeah, I already did look at that. And the shipbuilding requires 2 people. And I've already did it. Okay, so we're already good. And 2 staff members of Evenly. I already got it. I'll just get my kingdom leveled up. I got it. Like, it's done. Okay, so that's done. That's done. This is done. And I needed more levels and stuff. Right? Yes. I just need to level up more. Okay, so all of that is finished. I have a lot of people not doing anything right now. Oh boy. Okay. The people there. I'm just gonna put people around. Who's not doing anything. There, one there, none there. Cool. This is how I get things done in my world. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but just putting people around does do stuff. He has Prospector's Eye. Okay, 1111110. Just doing this very quickly. Peachy. Wow, do I actually have everybody everywheres? Oh, I missed that one. Zero, 1, 1, 1, and 1, and aha, 0. Oh, not there, but here. Yeah, this stuff needs to get people here. I think I had too many people in my markets. 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Oh boy, I got everybody everywheres. Let's put a bunch of people here then. Nubian Fido. I got everybody? Yeah, 40 to 40. We need 10 more people. So basically, if your channel has no rating on it, and shows stuff that could be appealing to kids in any way, you could be sued for it. because you have something that lures kids into a non-kid channel. It's best you read about it. It gets weirder. Okay, well, that sounds very scary when you word it that way, but I'm just playing games, and I have to make sure I rate them, saying Ni no Kuni 2 is family-friendly and clean, so I'm gonna say yes to that. But Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna say no to that. And that's all I can do. If YouTube's gonna go above and beyond that, then they're gonna not only lose everybody, but they're going to lose me too. Because I'm just here playing games and having fun, and trying to be that channel that people enjoy. It has nothing to do with anything else other than that. So either way, it's just sad that I just realized that no one can talk to me. And I was asking people to talk to me, and they're probably looking at me like, what do you mean? You got your comments blocked. And it's, no, I never blocked them once. YouTube blocked them because I'm good and clean and nice. So I learned that last night, apparently. Either way, forget YouTube. I'm here playing this game. I gotta get my money and stuff again. Let's go pick up more things. I didn't get any followers while I was live, but I got a bunch when I'm doing reruns, everybody, which means at this point I broke the 1,200 followers on Twitch now, so I have something to celebrate. On Twitch, at least. So thanks everybody who's been throwing me follows. I know you've been following me at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm asleep, or B at like 8 in the morning when I'm at work. So I don't get to thank you or see them. I just get to look over and go, oh, people followed me when I'm not around. And then, so we broke that crazy number. I was wondering why the comments are blocked so often nowadays. Yes, Bob Flander, welcome back, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. And it's because YouTube has blocked it all. It's crazy. I don't even want to talk about it right now. I'm actually shocked that, like, they blocked me. But not just me, it's everybody. But, welcome. Welcome indeed. So yeah, that is something to celebrate. There's 1,200 follows on Twitch. That's a crazy number for me. I was so happy when I made it to like the 100 follows and the 300 follows at the time. I don't need to save or heal or do anything else. Oh, the cook. I did remember this. My chef. That is what I want to do. New recipes. I love new recipes. Displace my order. Well, I will go and do this. But yeah, thanks everybody again for like that really awesome, like, been throwing follows at me. I just can't thank you while I'm live because you're not doing it while I'm live. But I still appreciate all of that. That's a crazy number we've hit recently. Very recently. Siren salad? Need to make one. Then I can buy the rest with money. Thanks for the big heart. I really like that big heart. That really stands out. Oh, he's level 5 now. That means I can cook level 5 dishes. Awesome. Like that, if I only had one lily wheat. Okay. I needed something that's sweet, and he has some sweet thing, sour salts. Ice cream cornucopia. You know what? I'm just gonna make everything. It doesn't matter. Even if I did have it, that looks really good actually. I'm even not a fan of like sugary ice cream stuff, but still that looks good. That's it? Oh no, Double Down is not done. Double Down dumplings. Sounds great. So what else do I have written down here? Because I know I have a lot of things. But yeah, alright, I'm deleting that whole YouTube comment thing. That's gone. I'm removing that from my life. I said what I wanted to say. The shock of it all, really. It's more or less a shock that the world's gone that way. And I didn't even know the world's gone there on the internet. There's a lot of stuff going down, apparently. And YouTube has to crack down onto it. And it's probably making it very difficult for other people, sadly. Either way, forget YouTube. Steam is not working as well. I've been trying to type to people on Steam. But I'm just not live there all of a sudden for no reason. So I don't know why Steam isn't working, but I'll figure it out eventually. I've been writing comments and stuff everywhere to try to get somebody to help me. So for those who are trying to watch me on Steam, you can't as well because it's just not working. Now that oh, there's a whole bunch of quests. What? There's a whole bunch popped up. People are overly sensitive and greedy, and because of that, YouTube will eventually fall. I see. YouTube has to take the fall over people. I see. That's interesting. Who would have thought? Helena's here. Ah, King Evan, how timely. I require your assistance with a most pressing matter. I need to talk to you, Malice, about HZD, Horizon Zero Dawn, soon. I need to catch some giant fish, and I am incapable of doing so myself. Some fish? Is that really such a pressing matter?
Right.
Very much so. More and more people from all over the world would, have been coming to our kingdom, and some of them have never tasted fresh fish before. Can you imagine? I consider it my duty to introduce your new subjects to the delights of fresh seafood, which is why I've decided to host a fishy feast. I see, a fishy feast. That sounds wonderful. Indeed. I know how much you adore fresh fish, Your Majesty. Well, he's a cat. The purpose of this feast is to encourage all of your subjects to develop a similar taste for the ocean's bounty. But as I say, I will require your assistance. You see, I was hoping to serve a giant fangfish pie filled with six of the tasty fellows.
Kuni!
6 fangfish? But it usually takes dozens of fishermen to catch even one. There's no way I can catch. I can catch. Is this another typo in Ni no Kuni 2? There's no way I can manage to catch 6 of them myself. There's no way I can manage to catch 6 of them myself. There's no way I can manage to catch 6 of them. There's no way I can catch 6 of those myself. Anything else is wrong. Anyway, another crazy line from Ni no Kuni 2, everybody. We've found a lot of those. More than I would think would be in a game such as this big of a game. Unless that's right and I'm insane, let me know as well in the YouTube comments. You can't. So I can get away with anything on this game. Perfect. Until you show up to like Dark Souls 3 and talk about Ni no Kuni 2 for some reason. I don't know why you do that. I was not expecting you to attempt such a feat alone, of course. You have an army at your disposal, do you not? You must put it to good use. An army to go fishing for fish? I suppose you're right. I could ask the army to help. Wonderful. I shall direct your troops to a spot where fangfish are usually found. We're gonna fight fish on land? You can proceed there when you are ready to join them. That just happened, everybody. Okay, that just happened. We're gonna do a mock battle. Either A, on land, we could float, or swim battle, or their fish is gonna go on land and we fight them while they flap around on land. I'm not too sure how it's gonna go. A chef from Hydropolis would like to prepare the seafood feast for the people of Evermore in order to introduce them to the culinary delights of the ocean. Her centerpiece requires 6 fresh fangfish. Evan has been asked to help land the catch, but he won't be able to do it alone. So go and speak with the soldier who went to scout things out. Okay, no problem. Let's not activate that. Not yet, because I'm thinking that's a skirmish. I got a few more quests and then I can start chatting again with Malice, because hopefully, Malice, you caught everything that I typed to you before, and you see that I'm trying to lay down a good, solid foundation for you without spoiling or saying anything other than laying down something that should help you out in the long run.
Hey!
But yeah, the other stuff I need to talk to you about, just give me a moment till I'm done chatting with all these side questy stuff. King Evan, because this game's not voice-overed, sadly. How fortunate that we should meet like this. May I speak with you a while?
Hello?
Hello there, Flippos. What's on your mind? Well, Your Majesty, I have decided that I would like to learn to cook, and I would like to do so without delay.
Gosh.
That's very sudden. Tell me more.
Yeah.
The truth is, I have recently had cause to spend more and more time in the forest with Augie May. Awesome, she's training him to be an archer. And we sometimes share a meal as we take a break from hunting. Fortunately, the range of dishes is currently limited to salted roast meat and unsalted roast meat. Oh, Muggy May, really? Or is that your thing? That's not a lot of variety. Exactly. Muggy May has yet to complain. In fact, she claims that nothing satisfies her more than salted meat. Wow, what a laugh. But I suspect that she simply does not know what she is missing. If I were to become as adept at cooking as I am at hunting, I could educate her palate and change her life forever. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yep.
There is, and this is why I've been waiting to speak with you. See, I've decided that the first dish I should attempt to cook is hydropolitan stew. I believe it would be easy enough. Stews are very easy to make, yes. But could you perhaps bring me one to model my efforts upon? I truly feel that this would be an ideal dish with which to open Maggie May's eyes to the possibilities of fine dining. Of course, I will bring you a portion of hydropolitan stew right away. Do I not have any hydropolitan stew? Okay, I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have enough cooks or something? Brisk, brave... Oh, you sent your thing. I was like, what is he talking about? Now he's insane. You did another one of those, did you? Well, give me 2 more hot minutes. I got one more side quest to do. And then I will gladly spend some time. Triton's here. Oh boy.
Gosh.
Oh, whoops. Was he just laughing or did I skip an entire conversation? Oh, I missed an entire conversation. Whoops. You're in a good mood, Triton? I thought he was laughing.
Hi.
Indeed, I am, Your Majesty. I have just received a brand new academic tome. And I am full of excitement at the prospect of reading it.
Oh.
That does sound exciting, but where is it? You don't have a bag or anything, and you're not carrying it. But of course I am. It's right. Oh, of course, curses! Where in heavens has it gone? Leave me out of it. I didn't do anything to your book. I must have left it somewhere, perhaps on the table in the place I stopped for a refreshing drink, or did I drop it when I fell over on my way here? I wonder. Oh, woe is me. I was so looking forward to reading it. Please, Your Majesty, you must help me track it down.
Oh.
Just a minute, Triton. Didn't you say you had a fall? You mustn't overdo it. You know, stay here. I'll find your book for you. You will? Oh, Your Majesty, that would be simply magnificent. I don't want to move and find the book. You find it for me. Sounds fair? Sure it does. If you were to retrace my steps, from here to the Spellworks, I'm certain the book you would come across. I'm certain you would come across it somewhere. All right then. I'll do just that. Hopefully it won't be long.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, King Evan. If you were to find it, I would be the happiest man alive. Oh joy! I'm getting another songbook, but I have nobody to sing for me. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Check around here first. This is the first spot I would look. See how it's like right in the corner, but like nothing's there? Yeah. That's how I roll. I don't let anything go to chance. I don't know if I can go this way. Well, I can and I can't, so here's what I am going to do. I'm going to do this. Manage my kingdom. I'm going to go here. I'm going to click on that, and then I'm going to go to hit start. And I'm going to go to the general store and say yes. And now I'm here. Because I'm not walking that far. Because that's how I roll. Saw a blue dot on the ground. There you are. No problem. Academic tome. Should I read it first? That's what I should do. Is that another blue dot there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Either A, I've never noticed any blue dots the entire game, everybody, or B, they're only now having blue dots, and I'm just running around the area and I'm picking up blue dots because of this quest. And I hope it's only because of this quest, because I've never seen that blue dot before either. Oh, boy. I hope it's just only for this quest I can pick up that. Is this the book you dropped, Triton? Sweet. You handed over the things. Oh yes, there it is. Thank you, King Evan. Thank you ever so much. I must say, it looks ever so complicated. Oh, does it? I find such academic text rather soothing. My father would read them to me and send me to sleep as a boy. They still have the same calming effect to me to this day.
Gosh.
Really? These were your bedtime stories. I can see how such writing might seem difficult to comprehend at first, but to me, it is the height of poetic complexity. It can be quite beautiful. I suppose I never thought of it like that. Now, I simply must give you something for your trouble. Let me see. Oh, there appears to be some sheet music in among the pages here. Awesome. Whenever I get a musician, I'll be able to listen to all of this good stuff. I'm a great appreciator of music, but I can neither read nor play. I am sure you'll be able to make better use of it than I, Your Majesty. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Sweet. Interesting. Now can I go? I think I can. Alright, so now it's the time for the crazy tongue twister thanks to Malice and his craziness. So here goes. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunder buses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Wait a minute, that sounds like the alphabetic aerobics. Brisk brave brigaders brandish broad bright blades, blunderbuss and bludgeonings, balancing them badly. That's no problem at all to say. That just sounds like alphabetic aerobics. No problem. Or alphabet aerobics. If you don't know, you could probably listen to it, but it's got some swear words into it, I think? And a word that you can't say anymore, so be careful. I'll give you the heads up, spoiler alert now. I didn't say I was looking for the hardest ones ever. Well, you were giving me a crazy one, the one that was like 8 pages long that one time, remember that? It took me like 10 minutes to read it because it was so long. Yeah, I was dreading the moments when you keep doing things like that, that's all. So, that one was nice and easy, thank you, I appreciate it. You can't find no more of them. Good! That means now you can spend them on emotes and things. And movie lines. I can't believe you don't have any movie lines. I don't think I'm good enough to do voice acting things yet. But if I ever have a chance to possibly get to that point in the channel where I can go to stuff, great, then I would be able to start throwing that into. I think I'm done now. I don't see any more quests here in my kingdom, but they all came out of nowhere, as it seems. Either way, we're gonna go back to here and go to here this time. Sure. Actually, I should have went to Siren's Rest, because that's where the dude was who I was going to talk to. We come for the Twisters and the Souls, I see. So yeah, Malice, I think before I start chatting again, as I said, hopefully I left you a good solid foundation to work upon Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'll reword it for you again in case if you didn't read it right or you just didn't read it. Taking the time right now, since you're not live, to play that game right now, to look at your menu and read everything into it, especially your skills and especially your crafting, that would help you a lot to realize what you can and where you can go. I'm thinking you might not have even once looked at the things that you possibly can do. And that's what I did on between episode 1 and 2, and when I got in episode 2, I kind of had a plan. So I'm hoping you do that. I'm hoping you also spend the time to grind for those stuff, the bunnies and the gooses and the boars and whatever else you can fight. Because you're eventually going to probably want to do that. And waiting till the end of the game to start doing that is going to be really hard on you. Instead of just chipping away now. And you play differently than me, which I'm gonna say you used to play how I used to play, and that's a compliment, because I also played exactly like you back then, and I learned a lot over the live streaming time, and I've learned how certain games work, and then I realized, oh, I can just learn this skill now, and then get the thingy later. And getting the skill now just helps me out all game. It helps me out from the beginning to the end, while maybe this cool fighting attack that does 2,000 damage, it helps me out now, but it won't help me out later on. Basically, is what I'm trying to hint without saying anything. You're a frontline fighter, but I know how to stealth. Did you not see in the skills that there's only like one skill attack? And she doesn't have any attack, she only has R, R, and R. Which is attack combo 3. She swings 3 times and that's it. So the game does not focus on standing in front of 100 war machines and meleeing them. That melee thing is gonna do 1 or 2 things later on, and the rest of the game is probably gonna hint to like try to sneak, try to shoot things with your bow, and try to be creative on how you use your other stuff. Dude, my melee does a lot of damage and it just gets me hit hard. Yes, you get hit hard too. You don't have the health or defense or anything to stand on a one-on-one fight with these creatures. And you're fighting right now. You're fighting very easy creatures right now. You're fighting the lowest level easy, slap them with a stick creatures. Eventually, you're gonna fight some monsters, some true terrifying monsters. And I'm worried for you. I'm worried for you because you're going in all like, I'm just gonna melee them, and you're gonna. I hope anyway that you try to melee them, and the monster is gonna look at you and just annihilate you in 2 seconds, and then you're gonna go, oh, okay, let's reevaluate my plan here. And then when you see it how it goes, then maybe you'll see what I'm trying to get you to do, without saying anything. I don't want to surprise you or throw you off your game. But good luck, because the skills that you're learning, I hope you look at the other skills. I truly do. I was not paying attention. All of this gear is good, right? I'm just talking and I'm not looking at the screen. I'm trying to have something moving instead of me standing still. I need to be on weapons only because I got stuff. Okay, I got bows and stuff, but they're all down here. So everything I got seems to be not good. And he's got spears and staffs. So I didn't get any good weapons, sadly. But, I tend to go in and die fast and then slowly adapt. Yeah, okay, you're okay with that, right? You said you're okay with going in and dying, and then running in and dying again, and then dying again, and then... I don't know how much awesome patience you have, but see, I don't like going in and dying. I don't like having a load screen or you gotta do this whole area over again because you died. That's just who I am, though. I read that some, yes, but I've not paid much attention to the craft skill upgrade. I hope you do. I hope you pay attention to those crafting things, and your skills. Your skills can. I don't know. You're going for the melee a couple things, and I have you even ran into any boss bandits yet? Because you're aiming for that one, and I'm like, oh boy. If you haven't run into any yet, how much more do you think you're gonna run into them? My question to throw out there. I don't know. My playstyle is different. I'm curious to see how it works out for you. But your fight with that scorpion thing was exactly how I was fighting it. And then I caught on. And once I caught on, oh, the difference. I'm only 41% completed this entire game. What? I got a camp running by a bandit camp, picking off one guy and meleeed another. Just ran to the next bonfire. You got a camp running by a bandit camp. Picked one guy off, meleeed another. Ran to the next bonfire. I think you're telling me you did something in the game. Okay. I'm trying to like figure if there was some awesome hidden meaning behind it all. Is level 69 the highest level thing? I think so, and I met a storm. Very nice. Cool. I'm just going through this game while I'm trying to help Malice out with his plan. So, my foundation is definitely grind for some things. Definitely look at your menu a little bit more, please, and see if you can figure out a plan. And I just read that too. And you just read that too. Yeah, okay. Okay. But it's interesting. I got to a bandit camp, but I ran by it and killed 2 bandits and went to a... Hopefully you go in and start clearing out those bandit camps. You just met the dude who I said, hey, if you like killing people, Malice, go talk to that dude again, and you and him can start going around killing some stuff. And I think you said, yeah, you like doing that, but then you didn't do the quest. I say, what I've learned is do one thing, do everything once, and find out what you like. So if you do that quest with him, then and you like it, then go and do the rest. If you kind of like climbing up that crazy tall creature, then climb up the tall neck. And do the other ones. And if you don't, then skip them and do what you like. Oh, that's the reasoning behind the camps. Just go and wipe them all out. Well, if you talk to that guy, he explains everything. He literally explains all of it. He said, meet me by a bandit camp. That guy who killed people and said, yeah, I kill people. Him? He said he goes around killing bandits. And they just sit there and fester like a wound? Or meat? Yeah, talk to him. He will be the one who will tell you all about those bandit camps. Climbing up the thing will tell you about something else. Just the game kind of gives you awesome steps. But like you said, meet him by the camp. But you have to walk to him. He's outside the camp waiting for you, crouching by a bush, looking at the camp and ready to attack it. So he is there. He's waiting for you right by the bandit camp that he told you. If you click on the quest, make it active, he'll be there. Waiting outside the camp. So that's that. And your healing thing. I've noticed that you don't heal at all in that game. You have the up heal, which is your little medicine things you pick up and forage. Little plant things, those are your healings. And you also have potions. Loads and loads of potions that you can heal as well. Ulfrin, welcome back, how are you? And that'll help you out too, instead of dying all the time, because you never healed. Like, at all in some battles, and I'm like, oh boy, you're going to die. And then you died, and then I'm like, he could have healed. He could have healed any time. That's my bad. I get into the fight sometimes and I don't pay attention to your health. I just gotta start watching. Yes, every time you get hit, maybe you should take a look at your health. You realize eventually that those monsters are hitting you very hard. And another hit, another stone being flung your way is going to kill you. Or another jump up in the air and the monster slams down will kill you. And that's what's been killing you the whole time. There's enemies shooting lightning at you. You died, and I'm just like, oh boy, dude, you died like 3 times in this battle, and I'm like, oh no. What are people going to say? But it's fine. That's just how you learn. You said you go in, you die, and then you figure it out little by little. And that's okay. That's who you are. That's how I used to be. So I've learned my way, and I'm curious to see how you're going to grow and learn. I'm curious to see where you take off as well. That's why I'm kind of happy that you used to play like me, and I'm curious on how you turn out. Is basically what I'm saying, because that's what I want to see. But yeah, Ulfrin, what's new? What's happening? I jumped, but I didn't jump. That was kind of cool. How often do you essentially buy new armors and weapons? All the time. Buy your armor that you know is good, lots of things to attach to it, and then your weapons are your thing. You have one stick to attack machines, and you have bows and slingshots and trip things and rattlers and everything to deal with the monsters. You need to upgrade your bow. You need to buy the other bow. You need to buy the slingshot. You need to buy the trip casters. And you need to upgrade them. The moment you see you have the white weapons right now, eventually I think green is the next tier up. You need to buy the green tier weapons right away. Then after you get to a point, hopefully you see, once you get to buy the purple ones, you'll understand what's going on. And if you don't take the time to look at your skills and your crafting, you're not going to get the game. And I'm really hoping you take a look at that now. That what you need to do in your crafting. Crafting made my game epic. Oh, that was the other thing. Before I talk to this dude, my bad everybody, I'm so trying to help Malice out on Horizon Zero Dawn. But like I seen at the shop, the guy gave me armor and he was selling weapons and armors. Yes, exactly. And you have, hopefully you figure out which, there's so many different types of bows and stuff. But hopefully you figure out what what tear means. Hopefully you figure out what the sonic thing means. Hopefully you figure out what fire does. Hopefully you figure out what ice does. And lightning. Everything has a meaning and everything does something. And hopefully you'll figure it out. by taking the time to play the game. The other thing you mentioned was when you were running around and then you popped up your skill thingy that you can craft things on the run. You said you don't like the game doing that, and I'm like, that's a brilliant thing. It's like Dark Souls 3. The game never stops. So when you're shooting something with your bow and you run out of arrows, you pop up that menu, you keep running, you craft arrows on the run, and then you pop out of it and start shooting things again. It is a brilliant thing to have, because you're going to run out of arrows, hopefully, in that game, because you should be firing them. But you can craft on the fly. You'd never have to stop into a menu and go, oh no, the boss is going to do an ultimate killer move. Oh, there is my X potion. Let's heal up everybody. Let's get Shell on. And there's the big boss. Like, there's no stopping. You don't have to stop the action. And slowing down time is great to just craft what you need to craft on the fly and then get things moving. I use that all the time. I have my awesome things that I use. I fired off my stuff. I ran out. I crafted on the fly and I kept going. It's awesome, dude. I say, you're episode 3. You're gonna soon get into the point where the game is just gonna go, and you're gonna fight some things that are gonna make you go, why am I meleeing this thing? And you're gonna fight something that you can't melee. So I just can't wait to see what happens, dude. I want to watch you more, but you live stream when I live stream, and you live stream way later. And I need to go to bed by the time you're still live streaming sometimes, so yeah, I can't watch you all the time, but I want to. But like, I've seen that shop guy, gave me armor, selling weapons. Just remember that you have bows, and the game has tier ratings of common, white, uncommon, green, then like blue, and then orange, and purple, and whatever the best things are. Make sure you pay attention to get the better stuff. Always upgrade your stuff. You'll do more damage, you'll do more tearing, you'll do more sonic stuff, you'll do more fire damage. Figure it all out. That game makes a whole lot of sense to me. But I sat down for 2 hours and went through that menu. And then I learned. So this guy, Neris, is exclamation marks and question marks all abound. My bad for that long Horizon Zero Dawn moment in the Ni no Kuni 2 game, but I really want to help Malice out so badly. So write in the YouTube comments if you think that was a good idea or a bad idea. Let me know. Are you alright? Please, I think is what he's trying to say. So good, I can't make out a word he's saying. Wait, you are Neris's, are you not? The musician? Oh, this is my musician dude! This whole time I was just like, I'll wait to talk to him later. A musician, really?
Yes.
Oh yes. Neris's. Nerus? Nerus. I don't know what Nerus. Chuck Neris. Is one of the most celebrated singers in all Hydropolis. His works have brought solace to the hearts of thousands over the years. Alas, he has not produced a new music for a long while. He hasn't gone to my kingdom yet. In fact, he stopped rather abruptly. No one knows why, but even Queen Nera is rather... And even Queen Nera is rather distraught about it. My voice, the witch. Witch, did you say? Witch? Neris, did you mean to say, did a witch steal your voice to prevent you from singing? Is that what happened? Stealing a voice of one who lives to sing is an act of unspeakable cruelty. Whoever is responsible must be made to pay. Let's go and find this witch. Absolutely, you must have suffered so much, Neris. But don't worry, I was like, what did I call him? And I'm like, Chuck Neris. I'm like, that's better. I knew his name now. But don't worry, we'll get your voice back for you. Now, do you know where this witch you mentioned might be? Apprentice's Crypt. Apprentice's Crypt? Ah, yes, I know it. It's situated on the island of Bakronos. Not too far from the Hydropolis itself. We must venture there, Evan, and recover Neris's voice. Absolutely, yes. Alright, Leander, let's go. And yes, I want to make this my active quest. I want to go there now. I want that singer. I've been waiting for a musician this whole time. Songbook number 1. Norris was once a renowned singer whose music touched countless people's hearts. When Evan and company came across him in Hydropolis, however, it turns out that his voice had been stolen by a vindictive witch. Is there anything that can be done to help to get him singing again? I would hope so. Okay, how many more people's on my quest? 2 more? Because I think some of them are just talking to them, right? I'm pretty sure one of them must be another talkkeeper. But yeah, we'll go and see. I'll pick him up. Oh!
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
Trade tokens of gratitude. Glaucus the ambitious angler. Wait, he's gonna join me? A trophy fish. I like it. Okay. He's got fisher's fingers. Okay. Glaucus has long harbored a desire to sail far from Hydropolis, to the far-flung corners of the world. Certainly owes you a debt of gratitude, but there may be other factors clouding his mind. Perhaps you'd better go and speak with him? Sounds good. A mermaid whose voice was stolen by a witch? Sounds familiar. Can you think of what could possibly be the other story to that, old friend? I'll take that. Perfect. I got another person joining my party. Any more tasks? Lightweight lumber, I can do those. Sheaves of jingle wheat. And just right buttons. Classic cabbages. I must have that as well, right? Then let's drop off all of them that I just picked up. I see business. Loafing around. All about the errands. Apparently I did enough errands to get another trophy, everybody. Just right buttons. Smart as a button. And a dicey dish. You mean to say I don't have any of those? Blue sky button tops? I do. Rough cloth. Twisty bones. Coarse cords. That's all I can do. Oops. A meal from the mountains. Mess from above. Bone of contentment. Family ties. Young lady in Goldpaw who wants to make a good luck charm, but I'm doing the quest over here. Ah, fine. It's fine. Dollops of earthly sap. Keen for beans, okay. And Sunday best. Okay. Yeah, let's drop off those quests too that I don't need to do right now, but I'm gonna do them.
Oh, by the way.
Done. There you go, side quest updated. Who is over here? Oh, you're up above, okay, but I need to talk to this person when he's not surrounded by a whole bunch of fans? Lady fans?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
Thomas, do you remember? You promised to take me to the taverna. You say you made no such promise? Thomas, you confound me. I can hardly bear to gaze upon your dazzling beauty. An old lady? Do not obstruct me, young man. I have come to gaze at the beauty of Thomas, and I do not intend to allow anyone to get in my way. And you? I am the only woman worthy of Thomas's affections. It is clear that for all to see, is it not? Okay, Thomas. Let's talk to you after I pick up this heavy-duty cloth. Oh, it's you. But please, I must convince you, converse with you in private. Follow me, I beg of you. Convince you to get me out of here. That's what I was thinking he was asking for. At last, a place where we can speak in peace. I have heard the rumors concerning you, you see. I have been hoping to meet with you for a while. The people of Hydropolis are singing your praises for all you have done for them, and for my part, it is a relief to see so many smiling faces. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am Thomas, and well, I suppose you could say that I am a sorcerer. Okay, cool. Nice. Indeed, it is a subject relating to my profession that I wish to speak with you about. I have a request to make, and you are the only one who can grant it. I wish to flee Hydropolis and seek sanctuary in your kingdom. Ever since the edict forbidding romance was lifted, I have been surrounded by love-struck women, multiple of them. It is having a terrible effect on my work. All I ask is to be able to perform my sorcery in peace. Please allow me to join you in your kingdom. I am sure you will be able to find a use for my magical skills. I'm worried that people in my kingdom will also find him handsome. So, I mean, he might not be able to escape his good looks. You just can't escape that sometimes. So, yeah. Thomas, a charming young sorcerer from Hydropolis, has expressed an interest in moving to Evermore. I've already read this stuff. I did. Now, you don't know how much this means to me, Your Majesty. I cannot thank you enough to allow him to escape Hydropolis. That's, kind of funny. Well, now there's another person down here I need to pick up. Perfect. Glad he warped me over here. Oh, you.
Hi.
Pontus. Greetings, I am Pontus, the finest, oceanographer in all Hydropolis. I know all there is to know about all things oceanic.
Crikey!
You're no short on confidence, are you?
Hey.
And why would I be? I am a genius. So much so that I already know exactly why you have approached me. You wish to become my assistant. Do you not? No, not at all.
What?
Your assistant? Alas, I've received countless applications such as yours. This being so, separate the wheat from the chaff. Okay, you must complete the challenges I set to you and prove yourself worthy of this prestigious role. Can I not just... Challenge 1. Find a venomous fish and bring it to me.
What the flip?
Hang on, hang about, Mon. Are we starting already?
Hmm.
A poisonous fish. Now that really is a challenge. Show Pontus the item that he challenges you to find, and I get a top lobster for this. Pontus's Ocean of Knowledge. Pontus prides himself on being the finest marine biologist in all of Hydropolis, and he wants to set Evan some challenges to prove his knowledge of life beneath the waves. Willing to make Evan his assistant if he gets all the answers right, and he might even move to Evermore. I need to make this active. I just want to save, because I could get these wrong. You never know, it might be a trick somewhere along the way. Can't believe almost another hour's gone by. Who shrank Lisa Simpson? So is map buying on Horizon a good idea? You're not buying any maps, you're buying the things that you can unlock on the maps, like the awesome relics of stuff, and being able to find the other things that you won't be able to see unless you walk up close to them. So yeah, I bought all the map stuff. I bought all of that stuff. I find them useful. I don't know if you will. I don't know if you want to find teacups. I don't know if you want to do that. But I bought them all because I like treasure maps, and I like maps to unlock things on my map. I like that. Challenge 1. Find a venomous fish and bring it to me. So, Heaven's Army says yes. A skinned fish that tastes of mud, though it would rather you didn't find out. Freshwater fish have the mild flavor that makes it suitable for almost any dish. Hunt that yellow... That yellow thing is my kingmaker, and I think it's a dragon, so would you want to kick a dragon? Elusive fish found in the crystal waters. Roy is said to await those who catch one. The flesh of this snake-like fish melts in the mouth and can fetch a high price. An eel? Swashbuckling swordfish with a high indices. Wilder fish make a tastier dish. A stylish sea fish that swims up rivers to spawn. Its fatty flesh is fabulous fried. A frightful fish, is this one poisoned? With a demonic demeanor that scares off all of the bravest cooks. I don't have one that's saying it's poisonous, and I know there's more fish out there for me to catch, and more fish for me to ever pick up, because usually the game kind of gives you a hint saying like, yeah, this fish is poison, and then you're like, oh, here's the poisonous fish, and like, wow, you got it right. So I was gonna hold off. I would assume any fish with barbs onto it usually is poison. The cards are sharp. Shoot. Oh yeah, that one sounds like a good one to me. Just off the top of my head, that one sounds good. I haven't played that game in a while either, but sounds good to me. Yes. Okay. Oh, there is people in here. Oh, perfect. But yeah, Ulfred, if you wanna punt a dragon, I say you try first, and then I will watch from a distance and see how it goes out. But what does the bow do? You gotta see what the bow does. If it just does the same thing that your other bow does, then forget it. You know what I mean? You gotta find out what those other things, the other bows, there's lots of bows in that game, they all do stuff. Would you like to? Yes, I would. Well, make sure I'm around so I can film it, or record it, or YouTube it. Make sure I can like somehow stream it to the world. I want to see that happening. So yeah, make sure I'm around, or B. Oh, Quest is outside, but I need to talk to her. I want to witness it, and if I'm not around, please record it for me. Please. Oh, why do I feel so powerless? How can I myself become a heroine if I'm unable to help those in need? Kick it to me, I'll volleyball it to Ulfrin, lol. I see. You guys like to deal with dangerous things. A heroine? Well, who said that? Oh, it was you. Please, you must not surprise me in the manner when I'm deep in thought. I was standing in front of you. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. My name's Evan.
Yeah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Lycorius. Lyric? No, it's not Lyric. I want you to take on the Dark Souls 2 dragon, and I want you to run up and kick it. Please, go play Dark Souls 2, unlock the dragon fight, and run up and kick it for me. Please. That's one dragon I want you to run up and kick. And you can kick in Dark Souls 3, which is move forward and attack. That's a kick. I want you to do that. I want you to run up, kick it. That's the first one I want you to try. Please, I want to see how that goes. And stay as low level as possible. Try not to level up ever. Actually, just do a level 1 run and get to that dragon for me. Please, I'm so curious to see how that turns out. And I'll give you some more dragons after you try that one out. And I want to watch it. I want to see what happens. I can feel. I think I know what's gonna happen, but maybe it won't happen, and that's the surprising thing. It might not happen. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Lycorius. I am a guard here at the palace. I may not be the biggest, but my skill with the spear makes up for my lack of stature. She seems like a very powerful lady, and she's taller than me, so I'm assuming fine. That's a video game dragon. I want to kick a real one. Well, dragons are not real. I'm apologizing for bursting your dreams or your fantasy world, but dragons are not real on Earth, as far as I can tell. So it has to be done in a video game. Because I'm not going to let you fight something that is dragon-like in real life, because you'll probably lose your leg, and I don't want that to happen, or your life. So yeah, I'll let you rather do it on a video game. If it turns out how I think it's going to turn out, then I can just laugh, and you can just load and try again, and nothing happens to you. So you're nice and safe, and I prefer that. So yeah, please do it in a video game. That would be preferred by me. Where was I at? I already read this. Oh, you can use a spear? You know, you could really do with, we could really do with someone like you over in our new kingdom. Why don't you come and join us? I am honored, yet I must refuse. You see, all of my bluster, I fear I would be of little use to the kingdom. Really? What do you mean? Of late, many citizens of Hydropolis have spoken of a frightening monster that has been causing chaos. A monster? That's terrible. Someone needs to go deal with it right away. My sentiments exactly. What a nice determined face she has. If one got rough me in IRL, I'd have to shoot it. Well, okay. But the whole point of you and I talking was that you wanted to kick a dragon. So you've already gone and changed all of the rules that we just established of you kicking a dragon and me wanting to see it. And now you're changing it up, saying that you would shoot one. I don't even want to go there. I just want you to kick a dragon and do it at the safety of a video game. You've gone and reversed the gears or switched the whole story on me now, and now I don't even know what to say to you. Get back to kicking a dragon, and Dark Souls 2 dragon is what I want you to kick first. Would that I myself be able to go and put an end to its murderous rampage? Alas, it is impossible. I am a palace guard, you see. My duty is to remain here and assure that Queen Neria comes to no harm. So, you want to go and help these people, but you're duty-bound to stay here and guard the palace. That does sound like rather a tricky situation.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a girl, I have wanted to be a heroine, to rescue people from the clutches of evil. I'd feel like after you fight that, you'd be like, yeah, you know what, that did feel like I was actually fighting a real dragon. It's as close as real as you're going to ever get to what you think a real dragon fight will be like, so that's kind of why I brought it up, because I feel like that is very close to a real dragon fight. So yeah, I don't know, I tried my best for you, but if that's not good, then don't worry about it. In fact, that is precisely why I took this job. Little did I know it would, in fact, render me incapable of assisting people in their hour of need. I have an idea. Why don't we go and deal with the monster for you? She wanted to be a heroine ever since she was a younger girl. Yes, now that she's older and she joined the thing, she realized that this isn't what she wanted to do. She wants to help people out, but she can't. Duty bound. So I'll go and help her out, and then that'll make probably her feel better, which is what I'll do. You. It is kind of you to offer, but I must advise you not to attempt something so reckless. I would never forgive myself if you were injured. Oh, we'll be fine, don't worry. Now, can you tell us where the monster is? It has been most often seen terrorizing the area around Kronos. I'm actually going there twice now, okay. I believe... But do you really mean what you say? Are you truly intending to go and fight it? Yes. Of course we are. We'll take care of it and report back to you right away. Sickening Dragon Lance. Well, that lance looks pretty powerful. Ever since she was a little girl, Lycorius has wanted to be a heroine. She is now a guard at the palace, but often finds herself torn between her duties and her desire to help people in need. Lately, she's been very concerned about a monster that's been terrorizing Hydropolis. Can Evan do something to help? Absolutely. Guess I'm saying yes to this quest now. You?
Hey!
It is you, the boy from my dream. Please, you must take me with you.
Oh!
Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I am doing what you told me to do. You told me in my dream that I should follow you. I spoke to you in a dream?
Huh?
Spio, my child. You say that you heard a voice in your dream? The voice of a boy telling you to awaken. And to follow him?
Yes.
Yes, Sister, Calinaria. Like calamari, but Calinaria? But, my dear child, that was your brother's voice. You overslept, did you not? Attempting to ensure that you would not be late for prayers. I do not believe it. I was certain that I had received a message from the gods at last.
Excuse me?
I don't get a sense of stranger danger here, but old friend, if you're gonna have that sensor, cool, stick around. I didn't get that danger yet, but maybe there is, and I just didn't notice it yet. We'll see how this game goes. This game is kind of family friendly and nice, so I wouldn't expect any stranger danger ever in a game like this, but we'll see, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I quite understand what's happening here.
Yes.
That is no surprise. This must be rather alien to one unfamiliar with the ways of Hydropolis. My name is Calinaria. I am a priestess, and this is Spio, my apprentice. While our skills pale in comparison to those of Queen Neria, we do share some of the same abilities, among them the power to commune with the gods and with nature. It is our duty to use these powers for good.
Crikey!
There's virtuous, but the dream the little one was talking about sounds like it wasn't the real deal, huh? Unfortunately not. Theo has yet to complete her training. Her abilities must be honed further before she is fully ready to communicate with the heavens. With me? Only because you found out the guy who was trying to get her to follow him was her brother. She had a vision that King Evan wanted her to go to his kingdom. This lady said that no, it can't be that, because she thinks it's her brother that was calling out to her while she was daydreaming. And that's what truly happened. And you're saying it's stranger danger because you found out the guy who was trying to get her to follow him was her brother. To wake her up, I guess you meant to say at the end of that. And how is this stranger danger? I feel like stranger danger is like I'm walking and then some stranger's like, hey, follow me. That's all you need to say. You know what? I'm already at stranger danger at that point. And then I'm going to be like, stranger danger, no, I'm not going to follow that person. And I'm going to just move on. I was trying to like make it more of a story, and I'm like, no, I'm already stranger dangers. You have that mixed up. Do I?
Yeah.
Sister Calinaria, I'm thinking she had a dream, and King Evan did request her to his kingdom. That is what I really think happened. So if she joins my party and goes to my kingdom, then I say her dream is real, and that the old lady does have it wrong. Sister Calinaria is correct, of course. I still have much to learn, but I am determined to learn it. I want to help people. I want to help you, King Evan, just as Queen Neria has instructed us too. Queen Neria told you to help me? Gosh. Sister Calinaria, is Spio close to completing her training? What more does she need to do? If I can help at all, I'd be more than happy to. That is most magnanimous of you, Your Majesty. The situation is as follows. The priestess cannot be ordained until she has heard the whisperings that emanate from the seashell known as the sea god's trumpet. Alas, the labyrinth in which the trumpet is kept has been terribly dangerous. Since you have offered to help, perhaps you would be so good as to accompany Spio there. I would be honored. Well, Spio, shall we? Yes, I will find the trumpet. I will become a fine, upstanding priestess, dedicated to serving you, King Evan. Okay, maybe I want to do this quest, because this is another person I can unlock. And it's level 39, I'm a little higher than that. Should be able to handle that, I would hope. Theo has her heart set on being ordained a priestess, but in order to complete her training, she must travel to Lucip's labyrinth and listen to the whisperings of something known as the sea god's trumpet. It is a perilous journey, however, and the young trainee priestess will require an escort. Okay, let's go with that one then. I think she's a spear user as well? Why am I unlocking so many spear users? I need like more
Hey there.
more other things. I gotta go back to my kingdom, don't I? Yeah, I do. Too much time has gone by again. There's another quest over there waiting for me. Oh boy. I'll just keep trying to remember to go back to my kingdom, pick up my maxed out money again, and my maxed out items, because I took way too long. Researches have been completed.
Alright.
Money has been maxed out. Items have been maxed out. Okay, efficient spell development number 2. You get my kingdom to level 3 to unlock all of that. And my kingdom to level 3 to unlock all of that. Okay, well, this place is completely done. I'm at 41. I'm not gonna be able to get enough people to unlock this kingdom this episode, or even the next part of the main story yet. Like, I gotta get to the next chapter probably. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Before ranged weapons? Perfect. Okay, I can do this. Great. So who's new? Sorcerer's Instinct. That's it. That's all I got is him. Okay. Sorcerer's Instinct? I don't think I need any of that. In Cauldron Sense. Or, in another term, Common Sense. I don't have that ability either. Oh, I'm unlocking the music dude. I cannot wait for that. Alright, we almost got the music dude. That's all finished as well, and all of this is finished, and I just gotta put people places again. Alright. Chirpy Ranch, Lively Ranch, Flourishing. Farming, ranches and hunting, fishing. I need more fish. Out of 41, so I'll put another person here. Okay, there you go. We got a bunch of fish on the way now. Hopefully they capture some good fish so they can unlock the more quests. And people are just leveling up like crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go to my citizens and level them all up. Like, this is so much of this. Like, I'm assuming some people like this and some people don't. I like it because I kind of like to take a break from, if I was grinding and doing story and stuff, I could just go back to my kingdom because I want to level it up. But yeah, I don't know how many people go, no, I don't want to stop in the middle of the story. I don't want to stop in the middle of trying to pick up some quest. I want to just keep doing that. I gotta get stopped and come back here all the time. I don't know if people are a fan of that or not. You're a veteran. Working as your head gardener has been the most wonderful experience in my life. Now I feel ready to take that experience and help make this kingdom more amazing in any way I can. Alright, so I'm going to leave him there, because still level up. Chiller.
Hello there.
Veteran as well. You're lucky to have me, you know. Reckon this place will be a right mess if I weren't here. And don't panic, because I'm not going anywhere. Not now, not ever. Wow, something crazy is going on in my Facebook. Apparently, apparently I wrote was reported by someone as being self-injuring and suicidal, and I have no idea what I wrote. Sound like that. Okay, well, somebody probably just did that, and I don't know if Facebook has the appealing thing, but you can probably go and let Facebook know that, like, whatever. I'm going to assume that welcome to the live stream life is what I almost want to say to you, because all of this stuff can now happen. So people are going to like and dislike you, and these kind of things will happen. So, but if you have done nothing wrong, then justice will win out. What I will say to you. So I know you can appeal things like on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm hoping Facebook has that too. So yeah, I haven't gone through any of that stuff, so I can't give you any tips right now on what to do or where to go. From there, I just know that stuff like that can happen. And yeah, it's unfortunate that you're going through it. Minty, after him is Minty. Hansel. I don't have enough people. Oh, okay. That's why it doesn't work out right, because Hansel is there. I can only fit one person. That's better. This is going to skip more. That was there. Either way, there's no more people to level up. Done and done and done. Hit start. I don't have that quest in the top right done. And everything else. Okay, our kingdom's good to go. I'm just going to take these items again, and then try to go away again for another hour or so. I need to check before every half an hour, but it can't be helped. I almost have 3 times the amount I'm making per my full storage. Oh wow, no wonder it's always full. Okay, well, that happened. I'm glad I saw that. Let's get out of here. I spent my time there. Let's get going back to Hydropolis. Ooh. How about I just go and pick up this quest? I'll deal with Hydropolis later. I got a bunch of quests I can just do around the world. Let's stop talking and let's start doing some side quests. It's up again, but the post has been deleted, and now I don't even know what was reported. That's also worrisome? I hope you remember what you wrote, and you can find out when, or hopefully when it was. Like if it was yesterday, or 2 weeks ago, hopefully. Heavens, was there any hate speeches in last night's episode? It turns out it was my episode. I wasn't around the whole time. I was only around for a little bit. So I cannot help you there. I was only around for a tiny little segment for the time you were there. Not that I can remember. I didn't talk too much while you were not there, lol. Yeah, I didn't talk too much while you were not there, lol. You don't talk too much when I'm not around? Is that what you're trying to say? Malice, I'm not too sure. I don't think I can help you there. I don't remember you saying anything that made me go, oh wow, dude, I really gotta be careful. But, I'm also thinking at the same time, if you, like, made any comments on, like, people, hair color, or any kind of, like, dude, like, you're hitting a serious topic right now, and I don't know what you could have possibly said that I could have easily missed as well. Anything can be considered a hate speech if you use it in a certain way. So, have you said anything along any line at any time? I don't know. I don't recall you doing something that made me go, oh wow, dude, you really gotta, like, tone it back a lot. I don't think I've ever had that reaction with you. but I also wasn't quite around all the whole time. I also go and edit. I also go and do a whole bunch of things. I try to type and watch you now that you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, but yeah, that's all I got for you, dog. That's all I got for you. No, there was no one there till you and I and Frosty showed up later. But you said it's on Facebook, didn't you not? And you said it was a comment that you wrote on Facebook, didn't you not say? Or are you talking about your episode got flagged? Because if Twitch is it, then somebody reported you on Twitch, not on Facebook. I have no idea what you're going on and through, so I hope you can figure it out.
Excuse me?
So where is this sea god trumpet then, Spio? Sister Calinaria told me that I would be able to sense the presence of the trumpet when it drew near. But I am not sensing anything. The ghosts of the countless soldiers who have perished here are interfering with my powers. In that case, we better take care of them before we do anything else. It probably won't be an easy battle. We'll come out on top, I'm sure. I shall pray for your swift and successful resolution in this conflict. What level is this? A level 16 skirmish. I'm gonna say no. What level am I? I am not ready for this. I am level 16 and 17. This is gonna be a very hard and high level skirmish, and in order to get somebody in my party, huh? I said a comment was reported on Facebook, but the comment was apparently in my stream. Okay. I have no idea what's up. Oh, well, it says I can still use it, so meh. Yeah, you figure that out. A comment on your stream, or a comment that you made on your stream, or your title. I have no idea, dude. Only you can figure that one out, though, is all I can say. Hopefully you get it. Because, yeah, I don't know. Not getting all the facts either. And like I said, it could be somebody just trolling you. Somebody just trying to report you and cause grief, or I don't know. So many things. I'm gonna try this skirmish, everybody. I'll try it. I'll have to take a look at the enemy's levels. As of right now, I'm not quite high enough for everything. Wait a minute. This is level 16? Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Here I go!
Be gone, evil spirits!
Hey!
Spio, what are you doing? There are too many of them. You need to go to a safe place now. Let this keep her protected?
Let me show you what I can do!
Forward!
Okay, Spio.
Advance! Stay strong! Now! Forward!
How are they attacking my spear people when my hammer people are in front? Hackers! Cheaters!
Now! Forward! Stay strong!
Follow my lead!
Stay strong! Oh!
Plenty more where that came from!
I think that's all of them. Well, Spiel, can you see the...
Yes.
I can, and all thanks to your courage and tenacity.
Thank
Okay.
you so much, everyone.
That was not bad at all. That was a level 16. Okay, but the level 19 quest has level 21 level stuff. So I'm thinking the levels of the thing doesn't matter, just be careful of the enemy units. I seem to be able to handle enemy units that are lower level than me. You have attained the Sea God's Trumpet. This is the Sea God's Trumpet. Well, Spirio, what's it telling you? I cannot hear anything. Nothing at all. What am I to do, Your Majesty? Despite your best efforts on my behalf, it appears that I am not yet worthy of becoming a priestess. It's alright, Spiel. I'm sure there's something we can do. Why don't you take the trumpet back to Sister Kalanera? I'm sure she'll be able to help. Cool. Before I do, let's go and do the other quests that's around here. Because I seem to have a whole bunch of them. That one is... answer the questions. That one is talk to him in Hydropolis. Yes, these are the ones I want to do. Okay, I found them. That's what I want. Where am I at in the... Wait a minute, is there somebody there? There's a light blue person here by my ship. I want to go and talk to them before I do anything else. Core. Or Cole. No, Cole. I don't know, whatever. You should have seen the size of those things. They'll be the fangfish you're supposed to be catching, and no mistake. Can't wait to see what Helena can make with them. Catch a real whopper too, won't you? Right. That's my work here done. You get to work whenever you're ready. Another skirmish thing? Or yeah, it is. It's a lot of, I'm unlocking skirmishes. And if skirmishes is not your thing, you're probably gonna like go, ugh. If there's a bunch of things that you don't like in this game's gonna be bad. If there's things that you really like to do, this game's gonna be great. Yeah. Way back there. All I need to do is the fangfish cannot be defeated in time. You gotta run at it and attack it, right? It's level 18. You know what? This quest is probably really doable. You can probably just run at it, attack it with the best thing that you have at level 18 or higher, hopefully. And then just attack it. And anything else that's coming at you, move on. Just run straight through it. Go straight on through the place and move on. I do not want to do this battle. I could have a good chance of losing them. Lower than the fish that I need to kill, but all the other things are level 20 something, like they're a little high level. So we'll just leave that be. But that was the thing that I seen. Cool. Alright, that's ready to go. There's another one down there that's not checked off. I am going to Hydropolis, to the world map. I'll just sail a little to the east and drop off all these cool quests. No problem. Oh, I can see how things can work out in the world. I can see how things and people and trolls and getting yourself in trouble by saying some wrong comment can really get you in trouble, even if it's just like something you think that may or may not be harmless. Like, I don't know, there's so many rules and things that can and can't happen. I try my best to not even make any topics or jokes about anything at all. Because I got a little consciousness of like, okay, yeah, let's be careful here. I always try to make sure what I say is usually a positive thing to say. Even hold up, give me a sec. Trying to give an example. Even if... Where's that lipstick at? Yeah, even if Bodley shows up on the screen that says, "Am I handsome or gorgeous?" and I'm like, lipstick is very shiny. Very nice. That's a pretty color on lipstick. And that's as far as I'll go. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I try to keep it as safe and clean as I can possibly manage. And I hope I don't just make any slip-ups or mistakes as I've been going. That's all I could ever ask and hope for. What happened? The game just did a... There it is again. Am I fighting a glitch here? What is... The camera zooming in. There it was. That's amazing. How am I finding these broken things? Hey, Ni no Kuni 2! Right here, when you walk right at that point, right there? I could sometimes keep it there, and sometimes I can't. It's a very touchy angle, but right there, your camera freaks out. I'm not touching the camera, I'm just walking towards something. I don't know. I'm finding a lot of, like, words that don't seem to fit in, and I even think there's some misspellings, and crazy camera stuff, and... Was this game, like, not tested? No, no, I know for a fact that this game was tested. I love to be able to have a chance to test games, but I don't think it'd be right for me. Because I find things broken on all sorts of games. It's not just Ni no Kuni 2, and not at all. But I wouldn't want to be a game tester, I don't think. I don't want to just be there to play the game, to try to find things, and when I find something, stop playing the game and start writing up about it. That does not sound like my dream job at all. Find another enemy. Possibly a high level. It's hard to say. I don't want to drop down, I want to go up towards this way. I'll be able to go to that one, okay. This place seems a whole lot more complicated than it looks. I'm gonna hop on the beach, I think. Grab the item. Yeah, I don't know. I hopefully have the conscience to be able to be like, okay, be careful. That's all I could ask for, is that I try not to get too edgy. People's already gotten edgy before and gotten in trouble. And simple remarks or gestures can just get you in trouble now. Yeah, pretty ribbon, okay. Got that before. Really? A pebble? A pebble? There's nobody in here. Okay, well, fine. I need to somehow get around this crazy... This is probably the labyrinth that I've been to before. It has nothing compared to this island. I'm just trying to get over to that spot where I want to just pick up the quest, but I'm here and that was a dead end. Up above looks like I could kind of get over there, but when I walked over there I couldn't go up above. But I think I could hop up on that thing. Oh, okay, maybe this way. We're getting there. We will figure it out. Wait, do I have a restore? I think I do. I think I have all the open world spells now. What is that? Oh, food and a treasure chest. But of course. Music stopped. Is that good or bad? Well, I like all the cool... It looked like masks, but now it's like symbols or glyphs or something. Let's see what I'm getting myself into. Level 33s, I got really nothing to worry about. Okay. Blue fire, that's usually something. And... Level 33, huh? Give me a hot minute. I want to explore a little bit more. I think I can take it on. I think I can. Ah! Oh, growl, wow. Ah, good. Okay, there is a save here. And another door. Now I'll go back and try to this thing. I haven't saved in a while, or at least I don't feel like I have. Is it called the Shrine of Pining? pinning. I think pining, but anyway, let's try this level 33. The aura is so big, I was assuming that it was leveled, like, way higher level. Did I hit? Oh, it's on no. I'm like, did I not say yes to that? No, I didn't.
Careful, everyone.
Oh, that gun's so good.
Need a little help here.
It multiplied. Ah, but I can kill the main one, and they all disappear.
Don't let me down.
You genius, you. Obtained an iceberg blaster. Wouldn't mind being able to shoot an iceberg is frozen ice on the ocean, right? I wouldn't mind being able to shoot an iceberg with a gun and blast it to bits. Absolutely. Alright, is any of these stuff that I'm getting good, or am I just dreaming? Close. Actually, close. Oh. Oh! Plenty less damage taking at low HP. Well, I don't really need it. Like, I'm gonna miss out on my gun. But slightly boosts resistance to all firearms. I need a defense. Like, I need to keep upgrading myself. So as much as this is like a... I don't know, a good idea. What does she have? Some MP is restored when taking damage. Like, I really think we need... Let's just upgrade everybody's boots to put them to higher defense. Let's move on. Spears are done. Wands are done. Axes are still good. No spears and bows. Those and those. We can move on. That's the only reason why I'm doing the equipment like this. It's probably a bad idea to do the equipment like this, and maybe I should like really focus on giving somebody who's good with guns and the other one who's good with bows, and put them on. But really, at this point, I just want defense and magic defense, and just give me the best stats, and I can just quickly go through it. And hopefully, it has been working out well for me. I just hope it keeps working well. This is all I can say. Let's go on, click on this thing, get all my HP and MP back, so now I can just do a full barrage of shooting again. And yeah, does the doors have levels on them? I've been in one. That's kind of why I don't quite recall. But open the door. You won't be able to. No, it doesn't tell you what level it is. I have no idea when I should start tackling these doors. My guess, because of the level, this is level 60, and I'm assuming that I should just wait until then, and then I can kind of possibly go through the entire place. And I also got a whole bunch of dimensional awesome things unlocked now, which means the timer will go down slower, and then even slower again, and I can see treasure chests and doors, and just everything, really. Another pebble. Thank you, game. You knew I really wanted those. Really badly, didn't you? Churn the butter? Okay. Let's get out of here. We got our stuff. I'll grab the item and I'm taking off. I will worry about fighting when I need to fight, or when I get to the new area. I'm gonna have to probably fight to walk around and grab all the treasure chests and stuff. And I don't know when, but I should eventually tackle going back through the world again. And go back right from the beginning. I go pretty much right at the beginning cave. And go through, and any treasure chests that couldn't open, or any higgledy stones that didn't open, or unlock, like, I can go and get them now. Oh, you're after me. You're level 43. That's pretty high level. All the pebbles! Darkest X Day. Well, welcome, Darkest X Day. How are you? I've got a lot of pebbles. I traded a lot of pebbles for candy to the fake higgledy dude. But, yeah, I got a lot of pebbles. And this game keeps throwing pebbles at me, nicely. Just putting it in my inventory, basically. And eventually I could just trade more of those for more... Oh, maybe a pineapple is the thing. Oh, I found it. I actually made it over here. There we go. We made it. I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust what could happen now. But yeah, have you played this game? Darkest Day. I'm curious. What are your thoughts on this game? If you're I'm good. I started this today, actually. Oh, well, I'm a little further ahead, so I'll give you the heads up now that it could be very spoiler territory. I'm quite far in. I'm doing a bunch of side quests, and I'm probably gonna unlock some people, if that makes any sense to you. So, like, I don't know if that's spoiler to you. If you're okay with that, I'm giving you a heads up now. I don't want to shoo you away. I welcome you here. But if you are like, hey, spoilers, then I'll sadly tell you that it could be spoilery. Since I'm not really far ahead, but I am further ahead. Ooh, glowy thing, flying glowy things. It's the crazy avians, but they're not made of lightning now. Oh, cool. Level 38 and 31. Okay, we're getting a little higher level creatures now. I'll go the wrong way first. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Well, now you are like the first person who's followed me on while I'm live, instead of during a rerun. So thank you. And now I can really officially say that I now have over 1,200 followers on Twitch. So thank you. It's all good. I know a good bit about the game. And you mean the citizens? I do mean that. I do mean that. I just didn't want to word it, and then you'd be like, ah, spoiler, why? And then I was like, ah, my bad. I usually try not to spoil things for people, so I was trying to be very plain about it. But if you know, great. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. Oh, you have seen a horned one with my very own eyes. It was 2,000 years ago. His size was beyond imagining. He cast a great shadow over all Nazca. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? And he sent forth a wave of pure energy that rent the sea in two. After that, I remembered nothing. Thanks, wandering talking ghost. Okay, that was possibly really important for us to know. With JRPGs, I like to know a good bit before I start, and congrats on 1,001 follows. Thank you! So you are opposite of me, Darkest Day. I don't want to know anything about the game that I'm going to live stream. I won't even watch anybody. I won't even watch a preview of the game that I want to play next. I don't want to know. I just want to go in. I want to be amazed at amazing things, and I want to figure it out on the fly. And if I get stuck, then I would love to be able to have, I call all you show up heavenlies, ask you heavenlies, like, hey, like, I need an idea or a hint, or sometimes flat out, please give me the answer. I'm not going to figure out how to do trig 9 mathematical equations on the fly right now. So, like, that could happen, and I don't mind getting help, like, when I get stuck and I'm like, okay, I've been running around this cave for 2 hours. What do I do? And then there's like, walk over and flip a switch over there. I'm like, oh, I'm looking for a switch. Oh, okay, silly me. How dare I not know what I'm doing? But yeah, like, that's just who I am. I don't want any spoilers. I'd love to just play the game and figure it out. And I enjoy enjoying games. I like to play games, meet new people, and play games for fun. And this game is fun, because they give you a gun. And it's really powerful in this game. And you're like, well, you could run up in melee and get hit, or you could just stay back and shoot things. And I don't know, I'm kind of liking the combat in this game. And I love building things, and I'm liking it a lot. Unless it gives off an unpleasant aura. I'll take you one. I just beat a level 30 something before. She giggling? Is that the witch that stole his voice? Who are you? You can speak? And how dare you interrupt my special time with my beloved? Never mind who we are. Are you the witch who stole Neris's voice? This is not a witch, this is a fairy. Oh, is that his voice? I certainly am, but it is mine now. Mine and mine alone. I cannot be without the dulcet tones of my beloved.
Excuse me.
I've learned a lot about the little marshmallows and the citizens, and I learned all about the kingdom as far as story, but don't know a ton, so no spoilers coming from me. Okay, well, if you want me to explain some things, you can just ask, and I can try my bestest, because I got a little bit in the kingdom, and the citizens, and the marshmallows. I'm hoping you mean the higgledies. Because I haven't quite figured the higgledies yet, but I'm an RPG guy, so I got some healer higgledies in my party. You know what I mean? That's just all. That was my extent. But yeah, I mean that's it. It's not yours; it belongs to Neris. You have to give it back to him. He lives to sing, but he's not able to because of you. You call him your beloved, but if you truly loved him, you would restore to him what is rightfully his. True, but a true witch would never agree to these things. Fools! You have... What reason have I to give it back? I want my beloved's beautiful voice all to myself. It is... and that is exactly what I have. How dare you? It is all that I love in the world. I would not part with it for anything, except perhaps your lives. Wow. Well, we're certainly not going to agree to that. I'm gonna put the no to that giving up my life business to you. I'm gonna have to say no. Hard pass again. She wants the voice, she's a creepy... Well, I guess maybe she is a witch, isn't she? She stole a singer's voice, and yeah, and she's not giving it up because she loves his voice, but she's gone about it the wrong way. And she wants to hoard it all to herself. Bad on you. You should share things that you like to listen to. I guess, why not? I'll go with that. Life lessons from Heaven's Army. If you like listening to music, share it with people. Don't just hoard it and keep it all to yourself and nobody else can hear that song. Let other people listen to that song. There you go. That's all I got for you today. Very well, then your only hope of helping him is to dispose of me altogether. My curse and my soul are intertwined, you see. Okay, so she wants us to fight her, and if I beat her, we get his voice back. Easy. Triple H-Y-E, whatever that is. That's not a he-he, because there's a Y there. So is Roland a present-day president, or Secret Service, or what I totally got... Okay, well, I can try to figure... I think I might got something for you. Let me finish this, and I'll see what I figured out. Have you played Ni no Kuni 1 before? Because that's my question for you first, but then I'll tell you what I think Roland is. But that is not going to happen, of course. What is going to happen is that I shall steal your voices too, also, and add them to my collection. Oh, you haven't played Ni no Kuni 1? Well, you don't have to. But Ni no Kuni 1 has you in a different world, and then after that thing happens, then you go to another world.
You're welcome. Make yourselves useful.
So when Ni no Kuni 2 starts, you see this guy in a fancy bunch of cars driving towards the city, and then you see a missile going towards it, it blows up, and then you wake up here, and you're like, what is really going on? Well, from what Ni no Kuni 1 told me, and what this game kind of hints to as well, is that you are in another world, and he was the president of that world. So when stuff happens to you, or you probably even die, in this case, you get sent to another world. Your soul gets mixed up in all the other worlds that your soul can go to. So yeah, I think Roland truly is a president in that world. I think he may have died, and now he's here in this world, and he's just helping out Evan to be the king that he wants to be, and make the king he wants, and the world that he wants. And Roland's just helping him out. That's what I truly think, based upon Ni no Kuni 1, different worlds kind of stuff. But whatever you think. So he's a traveling spirit of sorts? I guess, from what I can tell. Like I said, it looks like he died, and then he's now here. But he's alive and real here. He's not like a ghost, even though I made a haha ghost joke on episode 1, because nobody has any reflections and mirrors. But but I think like in this world, when something happens, you can just go to another world. Ni no Kuni 1, you can kind of go back and forth between 2 different worlds. But this one here kind of seems like he just I don't know, he could have died, or just his soul got lost and now he's here. And I don't know. I'm thinking, truly, I just think it's another magical world that you can go to. I haven't made it far enough to actually get any other conclusive evidence yet, other than what we saw. He was really a president, and now he's here. In this magical world that we've been to. It's a cool concept, I like it. Cool, and Ni no Kuni 1 at least had some more solidity to things. And when you can travel back and forth between two worlds, then at least kind of made them both real, instead of it could be in his head. Which was my first thought when I played the game. Either way, that's what I got out of it. It may very well be wrong, but I say hopefully that helped you out a little bit, because that is what I witnessed. Is he was, something happens, now he's here, and they didn't give him a high five and they went through him. He's not like a corporeal ghost kind of thingy. So yeah, it is leaving me. All is leaving me. My body, his voice. Well, you did make us fight you. My bad, the sad music's been playing the whole time, and I'm just talking about Roland, that's my main character, by the way. This means I'll have to buy the remaster? I mean, it's your call. I've really enjoyed Ni no Kuni 1, and it's nothing like Ni no Kuni 2. At all. I liked Ni no Kuni 1's Pokemon-style thing, and you go around the world helping people, which means you're making an impact in the world. This one is just quests and side quests, and you're just going, and you could build on a kingdom, which is what I like, but so far I have to play through the game more to get my honest opinion on this game. And between them both to see which one I like the most. It is free once more, the darkness has lifted. The sun shines again, sing, Neris, sing. Wow, okay. Did she flashbang us, or was that magic? Did you know? Do you know? I think she really might have loved him? Yes, I think so too, but she kind of went about stealing his voice. I don't think she should have went about it that way. Come, Evan, we must return to Neris and see if the witch's curse truly has been lifted. You're right, let's hurry back. Let's not hurry back, there's another quest around here. My bad, your voice can wait a little longer. There was another quest around here. See if I can find it though now. Has your heart set on being ordained a priestess? I've already did that. This is probably it. It's probably around here. It's outside the place? Wait a minute, was that a light blue marker? You see that way over there? Far right? I'm gonna walk over there after I'm done exploring this place now. I think I might actually see a person, and if it's a person, I want to talk to them. And if it's just an empty spot on the map, whoopsie, it just looked like a light blue spot over there. She should not have stolen it. Wow, you're taking that a whole other extreme. Just kidnap him and put him in the cave, just kidding. Nah, she should have just been around. Indeed, she should have let him sing. And share his voice. Instead of stealing it and hoarding it all to yourself. Exactly. I'm glad you were J-kidding there, because you just took that to, like, the fullest extreme possible. Very quickly. You just went far right-wing there. Anyway. Good one. Good one. Since you're joking, I could laugh at that stuff. An Uptown egg. Okay, I already made an Uptown joke, so now there's another Uptown Egg, Uptown Girl song. There you go. I made 2 Uptown song references to you. Good luck figuring both of them out. I mean, you should have got the first one, but now you got the second one. I'm gonna go over here. There looks like there's a blue dot over here. I'm not insane. The game's insane. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. I gotta get these items every time I walk by. On my playthrough, I got to where I saved a little girl. Tawny? This one? This little troublemaker? Because that's who I think you're talking about? And if so, yes. Okay, then I know exactly where you are. It's the ghost! Oh, come on! I forgot completely all about this ghost. That's not even funny. Oh, and that person is there. Okay, cool. I knew it was close to these islands. I hope I can kind of get there via boat. I'll just warp over there, because I knew there was 2 out on this island somewheres. So, sweet. Let's see if I'm riding like a boat over there, and if not, then I'll go back here and climb over the crazy stuff, and we'll eventually make it there. Oh, don't look at the screen, this could be a spoiler. But if you... Oh, see, you didn't play Ni no Kuni 1, that is a problem. Ni no Kuni 1, you would know all about all of this stuff. So none of this would be a shock to you, to your system. But if you... No, you're not far enough to know. If you would have been like me, you would have walked a little further on, you would have made it to the water and went, wait a minute, I see enemies on the water. And then you would have put 2 and 2 together at that point. So hopefully that wasn't a big... you ruined the whole experience for me. Now I'm not going to be surprised. I hope not anyway. But yeah. If you did your research, you would have known. Dun dun dun. Maybe. Alright, cool. Let's fight this thingy too. Ooh. Let's see if I can beat a level 43.
Leave this to me.
I didn't heal. I got him poisoned. I can stop him from channeling? Oh, I did not know I could do that. I think I just learned something new. Sweet. You saw the goo at the beginning of the game on the water. Okay, so you should have been like, oh, I can probably go out on water at some point. And how else would I go out on water other than magic? But yeah, then you saw what I saw, and I'm like, oh cool, there's boating in this game. When I saw an enemy on the water too. And I'm like, okay, cool, I know that's gonna happen. But yeah, cool, good, good, good. Any other things I can do before I just whisk back to the places that I need to go to? Acquire, I don't have that. Talk to the careless angler? Oh, that's back in there. Fangfish is not gonna happen for a while. That's also not gonna happen. Okay, good, we can actually get back to, Hydropolis now. You also think there is? I was also thinking that too, but I haven't made it that far. I was thinking there has to be something along those lines as well. Or at least I hope so. I really do as well. I saw a platform up above I couldn't find a way up to. Okay, that might work, or there might be a cave somewheres? Oh wait, but there was no cave entrance probably. Who knows? Okay. I'm assuming that might have to be something too, because how else would you get around the world, right? Before I do, let's go back to Evermore? Yeah, I do. Close your eyes, my Evermore is gonna look pretty crazy. So close your eyes now. And open them up until I'm done taking all my money and stuff. Oh, close your eyes for a very long time. I'm gonna be getting a lot of money and a lot of things happening. Yeah, don't even worry about how much money I make per minute. It's wild. But one thing I can tell you is definitely focus on your kingdom and definitely put people to gather things. Definitely do that. It'll help you in the long run and in the side quest run. I say definitely aim for fixing up your kingdom. Spend some time and level up not only just the fighting, but if you unlock something else to level up, definitely try to level that up too. Yeah, that's all I can say to you without trying to spoiler it. Unless you know what I'm talking about, then go for it. But level up everything, because it'll help you out a lot. and not in your kingdom. The other, another thing that you can level up. Apparently they can craft really good gear in the kingdom, and I haven't even gone and tackled that stuff yet. That's all done. That's pretty much all done. I got everyone kicked out of there, and I think I got everyone kicked out of here now because I don't have my kingdom upgraded enough. Alright, let's free up these people. And all of this and this and this is done. Cool, alright, trying to figure out what else I need in this game. Did I just do that? Oh, perfect, alright. Can I put more people there? Do I have everybody put away? I have 41 out of 41. Alright, we're doing awesome. So, citizens. Ariel can level up. Perfect.
Hey!
He's a master. Always love to receive praise. Okay, cool. Done and done. We can just... I'm gonna heal. You don't touch a save, you don't get all your magic back, and I like full magic. I like being able to shoot things a lot. And you know what, I'm gonna save. I wasn't going to, but now I'm changing my mind. I drop a Lego. Nice. Didn't know I was there. How can Tani and Bato be working citizens while they travel with the main characters? See, now you're getting to the point of video game magic, where nothing can explain that. Other than magic. It's magic that they can do that. They can teleport back and enter in a battle, and then when they're done battle, go back and give me my items. That's the only truly other explanation other than video game magic. But yeah, there's no other way. I cannot answer it any other way, but unseriously. Yes, magic, yes, always magic. So, are you playing Ni no Kuni because you play those types of games, or are you just going through random games? Because my next game I'm planning on playing is Sekiro, which is a whole lot more serious, and a whole lot more, probably a little higher age rating than this, I'm gonna have to say. But I'm looking forward to playing a game like that soon. And then I got a whole bunch of other crazy plans. And I'm planning on playing some really old school games and some GameCube games even coming up soon. And I just play a little bit of everything, but I try to keep my content clean and family friendly. But curious on what you're doing, I guess. Hi! I cannot believe it. You defeated the ferocious beast just as you said you would. Evan, you are truly magnificent. Oh, I just did my best, that's all. Magnificent and modest. Do you know, Evan? Meeting you has made me realize something very important. Really?
Yeah.
What's that? If I'm to be a true heroine, I must go to the aid of those in peril, no matter what my circumstances may be. And I must fight with all my heart to rescue them. There can be no excuses. I have spent so long ignoring the cries of the needy, all in the name of work and duty. Well, that is not your fault. I mean, you've got your job to do, right? But I can't ignore their cries no longer. I have made a decision. I'm going to come with you to your kingdom, and lead the heroic life I have always dreamed of. Really? Oh, that's great! You're going to be a real heroine? I just know it. The greatest heroine in all of the Heartland. Sweet. I decided to play this because I bought it and had yet to do so, and Sekiro not? That I can't spell it. It's tough, I like it. S-E-K-I-R-O. Sekiro. You spelled Sekiro correctly, actually. And it's tough and you like it? Okay, because I don't know, I'm not a fan of tough games. But I've recently finished Dark Souls 3. Actually finished the whole series, so Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne. So next on that list is Sekiro, but like I said, Sekiro you don't level up. Dark Souls and all of them you can. I can get strong in that game. Sekiro, I don't think I can level up and get strong, so I'm a little cautious on this game. But we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it maybe. Getting around to play that game too. I don't need to read this. I was going to, and then I'm like, I don't have to. I've already read this. Very well, I shall prepare to leave immediately, by sharpening my spear in the name of justice. It's harder than Souls, but it's great. And there is levels, well, so my friend, I'm calling him my friend. Another live streamer. I call everyone my friend, my bad. Even if you don't think I am, I would call you my friend. Just play the game, and just like, you don't level up to level 2, 3, and 4. You go up skills, and you go up abilities and stuff. I kind of like going up stats and levels so that I can eat stuff up easily. Kind of like what I did on Dark Souls in them, and made the games really easy. So that's what I meant by like leveling up and getting stronger. Unless the skills really help me out, then great. But we'll see. We will see. I can only talk to you. Sister Calinaria, I have retrieved the Sea God's trumpet. Spirio, welcome back. It's such a relief to see you safe. But wait, something is amiss. What is wrong, my child? Well, the thing is, Spirio couldn't seem to hear anything from the Sea God's trumpet. No voices or anything. We were wondering if you might be able to help. Okay, so here's my guess. The whole point of this was to see if she could make it there herself. And she did. She got the trumpet, she brought it back, she already passed the trial. What she's supposed to hear is that this is a shell, so she should put the shell by her ear and hear what sounds like ocean waves in the shell. It's not, by the way. I don't want to ruin your day by being like, what, is not the ocean wave? No, it's not, but anyway. And then she'd be like, oh cool, I understand the whole thingy about this now. We'll see if I'm close. You hand it over to Sea God's trumpet. That's not the Sea God's trumpet, that's just the shell. I see, I'm afraid that the trumpet appears to have lost its power. But how could that be such... Wait, I read that all wrong. But how could such a thing have happened? Who knows what I was trying to read there? And does this mean I am destined never to become a priestess? It has been some 3 centuries since an inspiring priestess last ventured into the labyrinth. It could not be out of the question that the Sea God trumpet has degenerated in the intervening years. I always knew it's not waves, but I did not try to figure it out. No, it's just the wind going in and around and swirling in, and that's what you hear. It's just air going in this spirally thing of it all. Anyway, I don't try to get too complicated in this game and this channel. I like to keep it simple. But let's not go talk about the reasoning behind why you think you hear waves. Yeah, I try to stay illogical as possible so that nobody thinks too highly of me. They just go, he's just a normal person playing video games and he's always happy, so I'll stick around. And that's all I aim for. I try not to get all too complicated and technical here. I'll try to help you out and have a good time, but that's about it. And play video games hopefully well. This is what I hope for, is that games are played well. So, I've already read this. Let's continue on. 3 centuries, of course. While time has repeated in Hydropolis, outside the kingdom, everything was carrying on as normal. If there were some magical means of turning back time... Oh, I probably have that magic spell, by the way. The trumpet powers might be restored. Turning back time. Wait! Oh, you actually figured it out, Evan? You didn't have to be told? He didn't have to be told, like, oh, you gotta something? Like another character I know that always had to be told what to do. Anyone remember that game? Because I sassed that game really hard, and I like that game, but I still sassed that game as much as I could. Evan Munn, you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, Lofty, yes I am. Magic! Oh, I didn't even let the quest pop up, I was already there. Alright, let's see if I can't get that trumpet back to its old self, shall we? Wow. Okay, you just blasted out magic just like that? You just startled everybody! Evan casts Rejuvenate, and the trumpet's powers returns. Just like that. That's how you win. By the gods, look! The trumpet is restored! Does this mean you can hear something inside it, Spio? Yes, yes, I hear it. Okay. Not sure which game you mean, but there's a lot of them that you just get told what to do. Well, I will tell you since you weren't around for that, I don't think. That's level 4, first of all. But the game was Final Fantasy 14. I made fun of the main character in that game. It was so ugly I had to put a helmet on him. But, he was the daftest man I've ever met in my entire life, that character in Final Fantasy 14. And he literally had to be told what to do. He picks up a flower, and then he looks at the person, and the person's gonna be like, you have to deliver that flower to the lady across town. And he's like, oh, okay, and then he goes, and he does the quest, and then the lady, he stares the lady after he gives a flower, and she's like, you have to go back and report this to the guy who told you to give this to me. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he just constantly has to go from quest to quest of people telling him exactly what to do, because that man can't function any other way without being given a quest. And when he has no quests, he sits in a room and he sleeps. So he's absolutely useless. And he's too daft for me to even want to talk about him anymore than what I just did. Thanks, Final Fantasy 14, for that game. Truth, I played it many years, and you're not wrong. Oh, I'm glad you noticed. Oh, I'm glad you noticed. Oh, that character. Oh, that character was something else. He looked really good with a beard, though. I hope you gave your character a beard. Because he looked just... After I put on the beard on him, it was great. It was right at the end of the game. Right at the end, I finally got a good helmet for him. Anyway, forget Final Fantasy 14. That game is totally in the past, and nobody remembers those times. Forget cutscene loader, man. My arch nemesis. My child, you must listen. You must soothe the ills of the world. You must follow the path set out by your savior. Sister Calinaria, the gods are telling me that I must go with King Evan. Are they not? I use beards and helmets. I had a helmet that came with a beard. That's how stylish I was. But yeah, it had its moments. That game had its moments. Oh, good old Hildy's quest was probably my favorite still. Indeed they are, my child. You read their message well. You said that you wish to be a fine, upstanding priestess, and that is precisely what you have become. Well, King Evan, I think your young friend here would be a fine asset to your kingdom. Do you not agree? I do agree. I do! Will you come and live with us, Spio? I would enjoy nothing more. I will not let you down, your majesty. In fact, I promise to exceed your every expectation. Oh! Oh, she has that skill that I want. I need that skill, and she has it. I am going to be able to upgrade my kingdom a little bit more. Perfect. I'm so happy that she has that one spell. I need like Cauldron Sense and a few other people, and I can finish off the other things that I can't do yet. But she has one of them. Perfect. And she's joined. I'm at 40-something. I still need a lot more people, though. What about your friend that you were always talking to? I have always thought that Queen Nura and Archon Leander are a perfect match. It is a source of great joy to me to know that they are to be together at last. Me too. I'm glad that they finally woke up.
Hey there.
Yeah, one of the things in the kingdom wants somebody who has that skill. And once you get her, I spent a lot of time in my kingdom, like almost too much time in my kingdom. So I kind of like try to write down and remember in my brain. I actually didn't write any of it down, surprisingly. I tried to remember in my brain what skills I need, so when I see the person, I could go back and start fooling around with my kingdom. So once I get the music dude, that's another thing that I can unlock in my kingdom, and there's a few other more. I need 2 higgledy people to show up in my kingdom to unlock more skills. So like I'm just waiting for the game to give me this stuff. Where am I at? I go there and go to my right. Can I go to... Okay, I can. I can just go to the harbor. This one. I'm not gonna walk that far, are you mad? Why walk when you can teleport almost anywheres? This game is full of teleportation. Definitely unlock the blue doors as quickly as you can. Anytime you see it, run for them, because it'll help you out so much. Forget walking anymore. Oh, greetings. I mean, I had to walk 5 steps to talk to this guy. How do you like Ni no Kuni, How do you like Ni no Kuni, Facebook? Wait, are you on... Are you... What do you mean by that? I know I'm live on Facebook, but I don't think typing on Twitch works to Facebook. But if you write on Facebook, it shows up here. I don't know if it works vice versa. My restream chat isn't quite perfected at it. But yeah, what do you think, all of you on Facebook? That is my question to you too. Oh, greetings. You wish me to come to your kingdom, correct? Very well, I am ready to leave at any time. Click L3. I did, nothing happened. What do you mean? But first I must thank you for being so helpful to Sibylla. Her name is Sibylla. That's what I'm calling her. I have given matters between myself and her a great deal of consideration. I've decided to forget her. Understand how she feels about me. You did understand? I have a dream. You want me to click L3 when I'm not talking to somebody to open up my Leaf book? Ah, you said Facebook and you meant Leaf book. Ah, you got me with words. If you would have said Leaf book, I would have known exactly what you were talking about. You got me into there, and I figured it out now. After you're done with the NPC, then click it. Okay. Yeah, I'm only now getting that message, but I got you. I got you. My brain was like, if I click L3, I open up the Leaf book. I got you. Took me a while, but I got you. I understand how she feels about me, but I have a dream, and I cannot expect her to be a part of its fulfillment. You see, I wish to leave Hydropolis. I wish to sail to far-off seas, and I wish to make your kingdom the base from which I do so. This guy doesn't realize that she's over in my kingdom and still likes him, and he probably likes her, and they can still hang out together now. Of course, I understand that I cannot accept your patronage only to do as I please. Should you need me, I will gladly fight for you as well. Will find my shield a powerful defensive asset. Should the battle grow too long or too fierce. A shield? Okay. I might have gotten a new unit with shield, huh? Then it is decided. I serve you now, King Evan. Should you require my aid, and you need only say the word. Okay. And you meet with Sibylla or whatever, Sibylla. Wait, you changed her name from a Y to an I. Please tell me you noticed. You caught that? I thought it was Sibylla, and now it's Sybilla. Did they switch her name there? I hope I'm not going insane. Please assure her that I am well. Now I have best be off on my way. She's already in my kingdom. Wait, no, she's not. I thought she already joined me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for all your help. Are you not going to go follow after him? I thought she was in my kingdom. Wrong lady. I thought it, but maybe not. Alright. Thank you so much. S-I-B... Look, that is her name. S-I-B-Y-L-L-A. And he went S-Y-B-I-L-L-A. Unless there's two people with almost the exact same spelling name, I am not insane, because he did have an S-Y-B-I-L-L-A there! And that is her name! I knew there was a Y at the L's, so what are they doing in this game? What are they doing in this game? This game is crazy. It's making me think that I'm insane, but unless there's two people, then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, and I do have her in my kingdom, and then I'm gonna be like, oh... Anyway, thank you so much for all your help. Glaucus and I are now more than mere colleagues. And I could not be happier. He did. You are right. Okay, good. Good. I feel like this game is going insane because those two are together for the same quest, and he said her name wrong. People are spelling her name wrong. What is happening? What happened to you, Ni no Kuni 2, people? I need to know. I need you to show up to my channel and be like, yeah, alright. So this was at... Football season was going. You know what I mean? We were kind of distracted. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? I found a lot. I found a lot of typos in this game. I need to go to the harbor. And I think that's... Wait, isn't the blue quest. Okay, I can't do that blue quest. I remembered. Let's go to the harbor. But the other blue quest up there, I need to drop off some poisonous fish, and I don't have one of those, I don't think. So I'll just wait until I get more fish, and then I'll drop off whatever one that says it's full of poison. So, I am going to... Did I unlock the... Yeah, I gotta talk to him and then go back and report back to her. This is what I wanted to do. This. I only have the quest active, but I kind of remembered it. Good for me. My brain still works. Yay! There you are. Well, did you find her? Did you explain my situation?
Mm-hmm.
I did find her, and it turns out it was all just a big misunderstanding. You see, she found your fishing line and really liked the hook you were using, so she wanted to ask you where you got it from so she can buy some to wear as earrings. Ah, by the gods, my hook! Why? I make all my hooks myself. And she wants to wear them as accessories, you say. My. This dude. It's the front of that boat. Is that front of the boat a face? You know what? I'll go take a look for you. And I forgot to hit L3 on the leaf book. Give me a hot minute. I keep forgetting things really quickly. I remember other things. So it's your handiwork, was it? I never have guessed, man. I mean, I'd have said you were a bit of a clumsy sort, to be honest. What with everything we've heard so far, true that. Oh, I have long had an interest in intricate handicraft. Intricate handicraft. Though it is rare indeed for my work to be praised. It is rather a curious sensation. Anyway, the important thing is that she's not at all angry. Why don't you go and speak to her yourself? It sounds as though you might have plenty to talk about. Speak to her? To an admirer? No, oh no. No such a thing is impossible. Pull yourself together! A girl says she likes your work, and you're just gonna hide out by your... till she goes away, is it? No, of course, this dude, really? I must speak to her. I have never met anyone who cares for the items I produce. This is a golden opportunity. This may change my life. Golden opportunity? This dude could be falling in love with somebody, and he's going to think about money? Selling hooks? For earrings? I wouldn't get your hopes up too high just yet. You haven't even met her.
In it though.
Too right, man. The rest of your life starts here, innit? Now, if you're gonna do this, why not make her a little something to say thanks for being a fan? I mean, you already know what she likes. True! Yes, that is an excellent idea. I shall take her a pair of earrings. There's beautiful now. You'd best get cracking. She's not gonna hang around waiting for you forever. Lofty, you're too good, man. Lofty's too good. This quest is insane, by the way. Don't get the poor man too carried away, Lofty. I'm not sure he's ready for all. Please do not censor your little friend. He has my best interest at heart. I am sure of it. Now, in order to craft a pair of earrings worthy of my new admirer, she might not even be an admirer, everybody, I must first gather the requisite materials. Could you help me? Perhaps bring me 3 gold nuggets? And the work can be underway. I think I have 3. What? Look, I really think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here. Surely you should talk to her before sending us to... Please, you must not disturb a craftsman at work. He's a fisherman, dude. And he's already like, do not delay me from my work. As a craftsman, making earrings requires intense concentration, and I intend for these to be my finest pieces yet. Evan's just... This is the first quest I think Evan's like, I don't want to do this, I don't think. Oh, alright. We'll go and get you 3 gold nuggets. But only because I'm curious about how all this is going to work out. And this is the very last errand I'm running for you, alright? Wow, Evan is done with this quest. Alright, leaf book and this thing first. Is this a face? The things are for anchors. It could kind of look like a face, really. But yeah, I think boats have holes in the front like that for anchors. I say that with all confidence, of course. So, I think all boats have 2 holes in them like that. So all boats have a face. How would I just go with that? And I don't want to show you too much, because spoiler, you're going to see these eventually too. But yeah, I wish you could comment on this more than just like or dislike. But yeah, you got me with Facebook and not Leafbook. You tricked me. Please, I need 3 gold nuggets. Oh no, I only have 56. I don't know if I can share them all with you. But here you go. I had to go all around the world to fetch those, you know. Ah, my 3 gold nuggets. These are perfect. With these I can make her the earrings of her dreams. I'm very happy to hear it. Now if you don't mind, I'll leave you to it. Wait! Evan's like, King Evan is seriously trying to not do any more of this quest. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's a lot of gold for earrings. Yeah, it's 100% pure gold. He doesn't do like the 12 karat stuff. Oh no. He is 100% carats on those. And those earrings, I don't know what he's gonna. He could probably make billions of earrings by the looks of that. Anyway, they're only hooks, so it shouldn't be too hard to make. Either way, who knows what he's going to do? I just gave him a surplus of gold for many months, I think, of easy money making. But I have so much of them, I can just give it away anyway. Crazy. I insist that you be the first to see them when they are completed. After all, you are instrumental in their production. I will take no more than 10 hours or so. 10 hours! You must be having a laugh, man. You think we've got nothing better to do than stand around watching you bang some bits of metal together for 10 flippin' hours?
Hey.
Please, I beg of you, take a seat and wait for me to finish. I have never been asked to wait 10 hours for something. You paid that man's bills for his life. Basically, I probably could have. Yeah, with 3 solid gold nuggets like that? Yeah, probably. The results will be worth it, I assure you. Is he trying to give me some earrings and stuff too? Oh, it's you. She stopped me from waiting 10 hours on this war. What? How did you? I mean, what are you? What? Sniffy young woman, okay. Not spiffy? Okay, sniffy. I asked this boy to deliver you a message, but I received no response. After a while, I grew tired of waiting. How did I find you? Why, I simply followed the boy, of course. As you know, I have a habit of following people. She doesn't mean that in any sort of negative way. Well, Evan, she's taken matters into her own hands. Looks like our work here is done. You're right, Lofty. We should probably leave them to it. Sidetracked. I got another trophy for doing something. Sweet. I actually got out of waiting there for 10 hours. Thank goodness for her. And that was the only time ever somebody said I have a habit of following people, and I didn't felt like I needed to step away from that area. Or from that person who said that. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever experienced that. I see one quest there that I can't do. Lol, wow, those two? Yeah, anyway, stuff is going on, dude, and that quest was something special. I even tried to use my powers a little bit and guess how I thought the quest was going to turn out, and I was nowheres close. Like, not even a smidget close. But I got all of the people and quests done here, which means now I can find more side quests to do. Yeah, we got a million to do. I can't do that because that's level 60. Bandits on the border. I think I need to be a little higher level for that. And same thing with that one. The gold paw thingy. I can't get there yet, but I think I can once I start going through the main story. So, we may be able to. That's the question. That is one I can do. I didn't see him on my mini-map. Oh, but now he's all lit up. But maybe he was light blue. I just didn't see that one. I guess I can walk over there. 360!
Thanks very much.
Oh, he can speak already. Good! King Evan! Archon Leander. Thank you. The witch curse has been lifted. My voice has returned. That's wonderful news, Nerus. It's Nerus, right. I called him Chuck Nerus. The depth of gratitude I feel is truly beyond description. I don't see that fella's dot. You didn't see it either? Okay, then it wasn't just me. But I remembered that I had the quest over here. I just need to activate it. I didn't see it either. I had thought it would, that I would never sing again.
If I may be so bold.
What passed between you and the witch, Neris? That would lead her to curse you in such a manner, yeah. I visited that accursed cave many years ago, and there I met a beautiful young sorceress. Though I knew she was not human, she seemed enchanted by my songs, and so I sang with all my heart. So an innocent singing of a song to somebody who liked his music. And he knew she wasn't human, and there's nothing wrong with that. But she's the one who took it too far. Okay, she's the one to blame, but we've already reduced her from this world, so nothing to worry about. Though our time together had been pleasant, I could not stay forever. She wanted you to stay forever. Ah, I see that. I could see how things got a little awkward when she asked you to. But when I announced that I must return to Metropolis, she flew into an uncontrollable rage. That guy, if I may be so bold, and even says, "Excuse me." Well said. Though our time together, I've already read this. I already read all of that. Let's just hit the button and continue. She told me that if I wanted to leave, I would have to do so without my voice. My only other choice was to live out the rest of my days there with her. Upon hearing this, I panicked and fled. And the witch, was true to her word, her curse descended upon me like a dark fog. As soon as I left the cave, my voice was gone. She had stolen it. But something puzzled me. Why hadn't she not killed me? I returned there to try and gather the courage to ask. But at the sound of her wailing, I fled again. I hate you! Never darkened my door again. Oh, wow. And so I hid myself away from the company of men. My grief at the loss of my voice. My soul was all consuming. Wow, dude! You could have asked us sooner, and you probably would have not been suffering this long. I don't think she tried to kidnap him. She did say, "Stay here with me forever because I like your voice and I'm not human." And she said, "If you leave, I'll just steal your voice." And he just fled. But she didn't try to kidnap him. She didn't even stop him from leaving. She just wanted him to stay there forever, but gave him the choice: if he leaves, then she steals his voice. She's more of a thief than anything. But yeah, that is how this quest went down too. Dude, I've gotten into the point where these quests are crazy at this point. The rest of the game seems to be almost normal. I'll go with that. So yeah. Oh, Neris, that's terrible. So that is why you disappeared so suddenly. Yeah. It is, but when I heard of the changes that were afoot in Hydropolis, of how time had almost seemed to have begun moving again, I was overcome with curiosity. I had to come and see it for myself. And now I owe you everything. Truly, you have given me back my life. If there's anything I can do in return your kindness, please, you need only say the word. Join my kingdom. Is that a man in a purple coat? That is a man in a purple coat, yes. That is definitely a man in a purple coat. Why? Is there something wrong with a man in a purple coat? You just can't quite guess the gender because it's short hair, glasses, and a purple coat. Yeah. Look at the boots. Could you think a woman would wear such gaudy boots? Such untacky boots as that? No. No woman would wear boots that look like that. They wear fashionable stuff. That is just old man boots right there. That's old man boots. Those are the what do those mean boots. So you know that's a man wearing that. Yeah, I like his coat too. I like the gold and white trim around the edges too. But yeah, I'm only trying to sass you to see how much you can take in this channel. You seem to be able to handle everything I dish at you so far. Good on you. Well, it would be wonderful if you'd consider coming to live in Evermore. That's my kingdom. It is old man boots. Those are old people boots. I've never worn any boots that ever look like that. I don't even wear boots. First of all, I wear, well, I guess where I live is sandals. But if I wore, it'd be sneakers, first of all, or kicks. Or, Actually, no, I'm not going to use a whole bunch of names because then it could be defining where I live, so let's not. Let's go with just plain sneakers, and that's very generally speaking. Nothing would please me more. I shall join you there, and sing your praises from dawn till dusk. That would be bad, don't wake up the neighbors, please. Of course I can sing of other things, too, if you would prefer. Not only my voice has returned, nothing is beyond me. That sounds wonderful, Neris. His name is Norris. Neris. The new Norris 2.0. I wear DCs. Ah, there you go. Very well played. I can't say too much on what I do or wear or anything. I'm trying to do the whole like super mysterious. You'll never guess where I'm from, and if you guess, I'm gonna be like, good try or anything, and then like you'll never know if I'm serious or not. So yeah. And I don't think people guessed all over the world at this point, so I guess I'm probably doing a good job. That sounds wonderful, Neris. I can't wait to hear you sing. Me too. Been waiting for this all game. So I also stream. I don't have secrets. Oh, I have so many secrets. Like nobody knows where I'm streaming from. If I'm human or not. People are starting to guess that I may not be human. Based upon how many live stream days I've streamed in a row, in my title, that should give you the answer. On how many days I've streamed every day. And consecutively, so hopefully that number impresses you a little. I hit the wrong button. You're a Floridan, I see. What makes you think that? I'm so curious on why people think I'm from somewheres. But okay, now is the time. I've been wanting to do this forever. And not take up my money and my gold, but to actually put the musician there and... Did I get somebody else who could help me out in this kingdom? I'm not too sure. But right now, sandals? Well, I could also be telling a slight fib and letting you know that I wear sandals and all I do is wear old... I couldn't even say it without laughing. Or I could only wear old man boots. There you go, I didn't say it without laughing that time. Take that. So, who knows? I could be telling fibs all the time. Just scandalous lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? She agrees. Let's get this going. I gotta hit this. Manage my kingdom. Did anything get finished while I was away? Have I been building anything lately? I don't think I've been building anything because I'm missing people and talents. I know I got somebody for here. Oop, oop, oop. There you go. That's ready. Can I level? No, I can't. Okay. Why don't I just go to personnel? See who isn't working. That's not a skill that I need. That's it? That's all I have? Okay, well, that just happened. I got 5 people there now. It's full. Great. I want to go here, and I want to click on this.
Thanks very much.
And I want to see what's going to happen. Right, well, that's still my guess. But in regards, it doesn't matter where you're from. You're entertaining, all that matters to me. Thank you, by the way. I'm also fooling around so much. And I try my best to be super, I don't know, just unanimous. No, if you guess or don't guess, I'll never tell. So yeah. Did that shield guy give you a new unit? I think he did. I actually think he did. I will take a peek at my new units as well. I think I got a bunch of spear people now. I think I only had one for the longest time, so I'm gonna take a look as well. Hopefully you don't mind. But I want this music thing. I had it unlocked a long time ago, but I'm only now getting the music dude. I don't know if it's gonna be amazing or not, but here it goes. I have always dreamed of having my very own stage upon which to perform, and now my dream has finally come true. I am beside myself with joy. In this veritable palace of musical delights, I shall be performing all manner of exquisite compositions. Whatever your mood, I have a song for you. Well, I want, like... What would be something you think I would never say? I want heavy metal! Sing me some heavy metal! See what you got. Whatever my mood. There you go. That's something I don't think I'd ever would say. I have the song for you. Simply request the music you wish to hear, and I shall do the rest. Let's see what you got then. Now, my repertoire may be somewhat limited at first. Oh, you possibly can't do heavy metal at first. But every time you find a songbook on your travels, make sure to bring it to me, and I will master the compositions it contains. I look forward to soothing your heart and soul with sweet music. I don't know. When you do your kingdom, do you place buildings, or is it automatic? If you need to know, I'll tell you, it is automatically placed. You do not have where you put them at all. Everything is put exactly where they belong, so you don't have any choice. So this music place will be here in your spot as well. All of the houses and all the buildings will be exactly in the same spot. No customization there, you just need the money for it. And the time to do the research. So, if you ever wish for me to remind you of how this Palace of Music Delights works, you'd only ask. Wait, unless I am very much mistaken, you have brought me a songbook already? I shall be more than happy to perform for you right away. You gave me a songbook. Ah, good, easy. It is very easy. Just focus on playing the game. I actually just left the game running and then did stuff and then came back and then give me my money and give me my items and let the game run. Because you have to be playing the game for the money and stuff to regenerate. But so that's what I did for hours, and I just kept taking free money until I end up with a lot of money. And its research time is real research time, so if it's a half an hour, just play the game for a half an hour and come back and finish off all your research. It's kind of simple. And fun, because I'm now unlocking other stuff that I couldn't do before. And I want to see what a level 3 kingdom looks like. Because I'm level 2. You're going to start off at level 1 and you're going to be like, ah, really? This is what it looked like? And then you know what it's going to look like. It's going to kind of look like this, but I'm not even at the best spot yet either. So my kingdom's going to change its looks as well. So yeah, I'm hoping you'll see where you start out at your humble beginnings, I guess. And then you're going to get through. I hope you play the game soon, dude. Hurry up and play now. Wait. So, I've already read this. And he already gave me a songbook, and then I'm giving it back to him. I shall be more than happy to perform for you right away. I gotta say, my favorite thing about the game so far is honestly the combat. I am enjoying the funness of the combat. I think the thing I like the most is this kingdom building, because I kind of wanted to do that in a video game, and I can't find any kingdom building non-fighty games. So, if you ever find a Civilization game that has no fighting into it, where I have to build units and fight and defend myself, then great, I want to play that game. But I want a game that goes through ages, like Civilization. I want to go through the Stone Age, the Iron Age, the Medieval Ages. I want to go through everything. And I want to upgrade things, and I want things to change as the ages change. But I don't want to play a Civilization game, because I gotta fight. And I don't want to do that. Well, shall we begin?
Hey there.
Hey there! Welcome, Your Majesty, to the cultural hub of this marvelous realm. What musical delights can I regale with you today? Listen to music. Theme for Ni no Kuni. That's probably... Stop! That's probably, copyrighted. No, I don't know. I can just sit and listen to any of the music I like. Oh, I hope we can find a really good one. If I go play, I can't watch. Oh, you're like me? You can't multitask? Oh, you're like me. I can't multitask either to save my life. I've finally learned how to talk and play games. But that was a hard challenge, really. And to look at chat while I'm playing games and talk, that was like the hardest thing I could have ever learned. But yeah, I don't think I could sit and play and watch as well. I'm trying though. I'm watching anime while level grinding, but level grinding means I'm not really looking at the game. And most times I don't look at the game when I'm playing either. The Curious Boy. Well, I was curious about how this sounds. So that's me right now. I'm not feeling it. This isn't heavy metal. Well, we know that song. We'll hear that very soon in the skirmish. Learn more. No, I really don't want to learn more. I was just joking. But anyway, goodbye. Alright. I have 4 musical stuff. I thought I had way more than 4.
Hey there.
Hey there, can I give you more? No, there's no more. Oh, joy. I have 5, but that's still... I thought I had, like, song number 31 and song number 1, and... Anyway, it's fine. I use chat on screen, just Twitch is on my PS4. So I can't play PS4. Ah, I see. See, I'm not. I'm playing my PlayStation 4 on a TV. My PlayStation 4 is going into my computer, which that is also then getting sent to Twitch and YouTube, and I'm actually live streaming in like 5 or more different places at the same time right now. But my chat is on another TV screen, and so is my Twitch is on another TV screen. I got 2 TV screens side by side. So I can see your chat while I look to the little to the right of the video game, and I can play the video game to what's in front of my face. Chat is just a little to the right. And then on my computer is where Elgato goes, and the OBS sends everything away. So all the stuff that I don't really need to see is there. And like any little topics, since I write stuff down, I have it on like a little WordPad thingy. I just look to my right and go, oh, okay. I gotta let people know that I've emailed Twitch a while ago, and I've found stuff in Cloud Coil where the Fire Wyvern was. I didn't get that. You got the Pro setup? I mean, I got it so that I kinda... It's nice. I don't have my trophies being blocked, and when you watch a cutscene, it gets... PlayStation 4 just blocks the cutscene. So I just have the Elgato setup kind of thing. But yeah, I do enjoy 2 TV screens. I don't know, I would not be able to do it with 1. I can't look at the right of my computer. My computer's too far out of my line of sight. I literally have to look hard to the right over my shoulder to see anything, so I need to have something in front of my face, or I will miss chat. I was going to... I think I got everybody here, and I don't have enough people. What I was going to do is take up the rest of my items, take up the rest of the money. I do it all through PS4 right now. It's a pain. It is a pain. I used to do it too. I actually was in that spot when I first started as well. But it was so not cool to get a trophy, and all you see is a rectangle blur in the top left of your screen, and it's just like, what is this? And then I was playing a good game, and then when a cutscene kicked in, I looked over on Twitch, and I was like, I am seeing a blue screen of, you're not allowed to watch this. And I'm like, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. So I found out, like, how do I remove this? And then I found out that Elgato is the way to go. The whole setup kind of thing, and go through either XSplit or OBS, and then all of that's solved. All of it's solved. It's that simple. But yeah, I've been doing this for a while, and I care to be able to see things and people to see a full screen. And I don't want chat on my screen, because people can say some crazy things. And I don't want crazy things on my screen. So I have chat that only I can read, and when someone says something crazy, I don't have to read it out loud. And then I'll just boot you out of my channel if you're really a terrible person, but I really don't have to do that. Good people usually show up here. Congrats level 5, by the way. I thought about doing it with a laptop and a capture card. That is what I got. I got everything running to my laptop with the capture card, but I don't have the card. I have the external Elgato thing. The HD60 is what I have. So, but if you want to go with a capture card, absolutely fine as well. I just did it the cheaper, easier way, because I didn't have a whole lot of casharoo. I think I could just go, but my brain was like, what are you really going to do? If you're gonna go, do you have a plan? And my brain's like, no, I don't have a plan. And I'm like, good, well then let's get a plan, and now I think I gotta go here and find out what else I could possibly do. I don't have any of that stuff. That's another fight. I don't know where to get that at yet, and I need to do Bidley's thing, but it's level 99. This quest is level 27, ha ha ha, but this is level 99. This is the continuation of, I think. To defeat a dreadful dragon. Yeah, which this also leads to that point, I think. I think this is still the dreadful dragon thing. So we're gonna hold off, or I can try to do this and see what happens. No, I think I want to make sure I'm level 99 before I do these. an Elgato, what number? An Elgato HD60. So high definition with the number 60. And it's just a little separate thing that you plug into. You plug your PlayStation 4 into the HDMI into that. And you go with a USB into your computer or your laptop. And then you open up your XSplit or OBS, and then you put your Elgato into that. And then you can send it off to Twitch. It's a little bit of a complicated system, but it skips all of that annoying PlayStation 4 stuff, which is, you know, the block trophies and block cutscenes. I'm not a fan of that. So we're leaving. No, we're not leaving. There is 2 more quests over there. Where do these quests come from? We're not going anywhere until I pick up everything. Hello? Spio. Oh, okay. The person from my dream resides here in Evermore. Of that I am certain. But how can I possibly identify them?
Hello.
If you can remember what did a HD60 run? Yeah. 129? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I haven't bought one in a very long time, and I also bought the HD thing. I bought an old one. I bought a Hauppauge thing. Don't buy it. I had bad luck with it. I also got like a Blue Yeti mic at that time. I bought pop filters and boom arms. Like I bought all of it at once, so I'm not too sure. I could go and look it up, but it's I think over 100. And I'm speaking USD. So think that much. And I think they go up even more now. I just got the HD60 one. So I haven't looked at the prices in a while. I don't know if they went up or down as well. But mine's been running for a long while. So I can't quite tell you how much. I just know it's over 100. Definitely. Are you alright, Spio?
Hey.
Oh, King Evan, I must confess to being rather perturbed. I haven't seen that word in a while. Like hundreds of years. Not that I'm immortal or anything, just, you know, I haven't seen it in a while. Not worth that effort to ask you to look up, but they hold up well. They do hold up well. If you're on anything, just Google Elgato HD60. In fact, let me see if I can. You see, I had a dream last night, an exceptionally vivid one. In it, I saw one of your subjects weeping most desperately. Somebody's crying in my kingdom? I want to help them out. I am certain that this person, and indeed their suffering, are real, but I have no means to identify them.
Gosh.
Yeah, see, I want to help them out. Either way, are you sure it was someone in Evermore? Can you describe them for me? Let me see. It was a man. Of that I am fairly certain. He was around the same height as me. A man of your height. I'm not seeing just an Elgato HD60. I'm seeing an HD60S and an HD60 Pro. Interesting. Well, I don't even see my old model here. But we'll go with the Pro and see what happens. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look at you too. Oh, that's the actual card. See, I don't want that. That's the thing that you put in your computer. Mine is a separate thing that's looking like not like that at all. It'd be really hard for me to Google that and try to play this. I can't. I cannot multitask, clearly. With bushy brown hair. That man right behind us right now? Because that'd be funny if it is. He was looking down at the ground. I could not see his face. But he did have 2 round ears atop his head. Yeah, he's right behind us. Might you perhaps know who this person is, King Evan? If so, you must seek him out and discover what is troubling him. So. Alright, so, bushy brown hair and 2 round ears on the top of his head. Whoever this person is, he shouldn't be too hard to track down. Leave it to me, Spio. I want one because I like Persona 5 and that blocks everything. Oh, if you're putting it on YouTube, you're going to be more than blocked. But yeah. I haven't even looked at that game, sadly. That people kind of threw me off of that game when I played Persona 4 Golden. Certain people showed up, and they were not the most desirable people, I guess. And it kind of they showed up around that game and Digimon Cyber Sleuth, so I kind of don't have a good memories of those games, I guess. Sadly. Found it on Amazon, I think it's an S. Yes, it's called an HD60S, is kind of what I'm thinking I have, but this one looks fancier than mine now. Mine is just an Elgato HD60. And yeah, that is what I want you to find is that, but you just plug things into it and it just works. And mine's been running for a very, very long time. I had good luck with it, and other people probably had bad luck with it, and I had bad luck with Hapage, and other people probably had it and had good luck, so I don't know. I say, from what I can tell, other people hopefully will back it up and say that it's a good, solid system that doesn't break all the time. That's all I can say. So yeah, either way, the most distressing dream. Yes, make that my most active quest, because I think he's right here. I was right. This is the end, Sniff. I am done for. So they're trying to make it dramatic, and I know it's nothing dramatic, because this game isn't that type of game. So they can calm down with the intense music and the I'm done for lines.
Oh.
Bushy brown hair, brown ears on the top of his head. This must be who Spio saw in her dream, who was right beside her. I do apologize for breaking flow on that, but I appreciate your input on this. Hey, no problem. But yeah, you found it on Amazon. I tried to went to the site. I tried to go directly to the site. And let's just say I failed. I failed at trying to Google that. It hasn't even once loaded up the price yet, so I give up. Evan, what are you doing here? I don't know, talking to you? I came to help you, of course. And you look like you need it. You have come to help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Evan. Now, what exactly is the matter, Longmean? Well, truth be told, I have long made a habit of sneaking into the lumberyard to snack on the mushrooms that grow there. Of course, that's what everybody does. Of course. I have always been very careful to watch about which mushrooms I eat, but it seems I have made a terrible error. A fatal error. Accidentally nibbled on a toadstool instead of an edible cousin. A mock toadstool. Oh no, those are the poisonous ones. But Longmean, toadstools are poisonous. See, I've actually been paying attention to this game. I play this, and nobody cares. I know. You need to take some venom be gone right away. Yeah, see, we already did the mushroom quest, so I was paying attention to all of the mushrooms in this kingdom. I know, please, Evan, you have to bring me one. No, 5, just to be safe. 1 will cure me, but give me 5 just in case. 5? I think you're overdoing it, you know. 1 is usually... I love how this game knows what I'm saying, and it tells... my jokes get ruined because games do this to me every time. Please, Evan, I cannot take any chances. You must take 5 Venom Begons. If I am to be absolutely certain that the poison has been dealt with. Well, alright. You know what, Evan's like, you know what? Whatever. At 5, 20? I'll give you 20 if you want. 1 will cure you, but 5 it is. If you really think it's necessary. Wait here. I'll bring them for you. Here you go. Please, Evan. You have to help me. You have to... I only have 3! You have to bring me 5 Venom Begons. I am shocked that I only have 3! I am baffled and shocked and awed and whoa and how? No. How is this possible? I have 99 of all other items and only 3 of these? Oh, well I could... Never mind. I was all shocked and stuff and... You know, I got some Venom Begons! What a hard quest this was. This was a hard quest. Don't think I didn't... Tell him Keiko Death. You know Keiko Death? Eddie Izzard, stand-up comedian? What? I thought I was the only one who ran around the world looking at music and movies and stand-up comedians, and I went to try to be versed in as many things as possible. And you are the first person who probably ever... I already made Eddie Izzard jokes before in my channel, and nobody said a word. Wow, what a... Can you stay here forever? Remember that last quest? Yeah, can you stick around forever, please? Or I'll steal your voice if you leave. Anyway, not seriously, but yeah, thank you for knowing something that I joked about once a long time ago. I never mentioned him again because nobody was like, dude, he's a funny person, or I'm funny. But yeah, he makes me laugh too. I like happy things and comedy things, and he cracks me up. I like a lot of good things in this world. You are Longmean. 5 Venom Beguns. You're going to be all right. There's already 3 in 1, so he's having 15 Venom Beguns. Anyway, Evan, you saved me. You saved my life. I was waiting to see if you got the joke. Oh, I try to be as versed as possible in everything. I'm going to say my brain may soon implode or self-destruct or something. Because I have a lot of info in there, and I tried years ago to like watch a bunch of movies, get a bunch of anime, and just music, stand-up comedian. You chose death. I mean cake. Yeah, I mean cake. Yeah, exactly. I like it. It made me chuckle. There's a bunch of other moments in his stand. I watched 2 or 3 of his full things. I had a good chuckle. But yeah, I don't know. I hope I can keep remembering the references. Memes are just too hard to keep up on because they change every day, and I've been slacking on those. So I'm overly behind because I took a day off, and now I don't remember or know any of them. It's at that point now. So yeah, you have to be on the internet 24/7 to know everything, and I recently graduated, got a real job, and now I got no time for anything anymore. That's what happened recently. If you had not chanced upon me when you did, I would surely have been dead and buried. I don't think he nibbled on a barely poisonous mushroom, so he probably has not even enough poison to worry him. I don't think he was a goner, but 5 of those poison bee guns is definitely overkill. Oh, but I didn't chance upon you at all. Spio the priestess saw you suffering in a dream, and she asked me to come and find you. It's her you owe your life to, really? A dream? Surely not. I do not believe such a thing is to be possible. You better believe. Still, probable or not, I was gonna say. Possible or not, it would appear that I owe this Spio a debt of gratitude. She's literally walking right beside us. She probably even overheard you. This game's insane. You really do. In fact, you should go and tell her that you're alright. She's been very worried about you. Question. She said it was probably a man around her age. I don't think Spio is a man. I think Spio is our age, so a child still as well. He's saying he ate several mushrooms. That's why he wanted 5. I thought he said he nibbled on one. He was eating them. He's usually cautious, but I thought he said he nibbled on one, and then he realized it, and then he panicked. And I'm assuming a nibble means just a small bite. And then he realized, oh no, not I ate 5 of them, and then it goes, oh no. So I thought he said nibble somewhere along that way. Either way, who knows what truly happened. I still think he was A-okay. I don't think death was any part of his future, because this game isn't that dark. So we'll go with that. Like Coria, so she's here, the heroess of our kingdom. King Evan, what magnificent timing. We have just received a missive from Hydropolis. Did say nibble, but I'm thinking he is making it sound light. Okay, you know what? You could be right there. Yes, he could be making light of it. I always take what is said as to be the heart of the matter and the full truth. So when they say nibble, I don't even go to the point where he could be making light of it. I see how you think of it though. So okay, cool. You can still be right too though. I just for one just take people at the face value and hope that they're telling the truth. And if I ever find out that they're lying, then you just lost my trust in you. That's all. So that's how I take it. Tell me face value, I'll believe it, and then if I find it to be untrue, then that's it. We're cut off forever, basically. So King Evan, I've already read this. From a missive of the greatest ever significance, is what she said. What's it about, Lycorius?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is another skirmish mission, isn't it? The Hydropolitan is the word I'm thinking and trying to say. Army has invited the forces of Evermore to take part in another mock battle. I didn't even do the first other mock battle. Against them in order that our soldiers might better understand one another's methods.
Thank you.
Yeah, my method is overlevel and then beat them up mercilessly. That's how I was gonna do it. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I agree, it's a fine idea, and a great honor, of course, and yet I fear that my former comrades may be underestimating us. Oh, they're gonna regret that. Well, my good sir, I'm gonna get going, I'm gonna eat and then play. Sounds like a great thing. I'm glad you stopped by. Hope to see you again, and I hope you have a lot of fun on your Ni no Kuni too. And don't nibble on poisonous mushrooms in the kingdom of Ni no Kuni too. Hopefully you've learned your lesson this day. So, and only one poison beacon is all you need if you did, so be careful. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Take care. Evermore was founded but yesterday. This is like a sound. I feel like every time I hear this music, I have to go into like my president voice. But I don't have to do my speech voice, so it's fine. No poison mushrooms, and pick cake. Always pick cake. It's like, clearly you should pick cake. At any given moment. Even if you don't like it, just pick it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The idea that such neophytes could hold their own against us is laughable. That is what one of my former comrades told me. Wow, well, your comrades are going to get slaughtered once I level up. Naturally, I responded by warning them that we have any number of grizzled veterans in our ranks. We could have any number, like 1 or 7 billion. So, be warned of our any number. And that they had better bring their very best and bravest warriors. At least they face a humiliating defeat. You said that. I mean, you sound very confident. I sound confident too. Once I level up. Oh, but I am, Your Majesty, of course. The Hydropolitans... Hydropolis was the real word they used to use, and not to be taken lightly. They are not to be taken lightly. They are fast, and their spear units are formidable. Well, I have things that can beat up spears. I think they're hammers. And what is more, I hear, they have recently developed an ability to summon magical beasts to the battlefield. Oh. Oh dear. I've got a very bad feeling about this. Evan, you sound not too confident. Not enough confidence in your forces. But Your Majesty, our victory is assured. With you at its head, there is no way our army can be defeated. Well, I suppose we'll just have to try our best. Where is this mock battle taking place? It is to be held in Loose Slips Labyrinth, incidentally. Your Majesty, I am ready and willing to fight should my services be required. You need only say the word. And I get a songbook number 8 if I do this one. Let's not make that active. Not yet. I was going to go to here. So, we've gotten... We do have another spear. 107. They are... That's nice. Okay, hold up now. She is 1 level lower, and if I level her up to level 17, would she have more attack? They have less defense, same speed, but same attack, and they're 1 level lower. Interesting. If I level her up and her attack still stays at 107, and her defense doesn't go up or more to 72, then Young Mean is still my best spear unit. But okay. Everyone else is way too low of a level. And Long Mean is Hammer, huh? Level 14 compared to my level 16. No, wait, I have a level 18. Never mind. Ooh, ooh, really? Slowly drains the HP of the unit directly ahead by means of a devious device. Her attack is even stronger. It'll lower down my level unit, but she will hit harder. They don't get hit, by the way. My archers usually never get hit. I don't think it needs defense. It needs more attack. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's whoops. There you go. I was too crazy on the thingy. Okay, so this costs 300 to drain HP, though. That's a lot of things. This only costs 150 to power down my enemies. Interesting. Is this the shield? Spio? The unit's presence in the field can occasionally cause enemies' attacks to fail. A stalwart shout that gets your troops to dig in and boost their defense. I can't tell what this unit is. Or this unit. I thought this was an archer unit. She calls herself a hunter. But this looks like a staff, which I'm hoping is magic. And 55 attack seems quite low. You know what I mean? Like, quite low. So, and this is a shield unit. So we did get another unit. Unit's presence on the field reduces damage from siege towers and cannons. Oh, okay. So if there's like gonna be a mission that has like 50 cannons, put him in your party and then run through with the other 3 units. Okay. Unit stays rooted to the spot, enjoying the defense boost as a result. Interesting. I want to level this up too now. 55 though. Unless this is a magic attack and it's way stronger than it looks. The all allied ranged attacks are enhanced. This unit is on higher ground. Maybe is this? Are these guns? It looks like she's pointing in the air with her finger, or 2 fingers, like in the shape of a gun, but not quite really a gun. If it's a gun, it'd be like a revolver gun. So does she have guns? I gotta level up these people, but she's way too low of a level at this point, and this... I hope this is magic. I could almost kind of like fool around and see what these units can do. I won't be able to win. Oh, maybe I can. I'm gonna put you there. And you back on, because I know hammers beats a lot of units. And spears beats the other units. So I'm hoping this is good enough. I hope this magic does what I want it to do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pretend to go with this unit. I'm gonna try to level this unit up as much as I could. Do I have any more tactic tweaking points? Okay, cool, I did. I should have also spent my final tactic tweaking point on that, but it's okay. Good, I think I had 20 something, but it's alright. I'll keep leveling up. Cool! I'm not going to fool around my inventory, I'm not going to fool around the higgledies. I am just going to get back to where I belong. And... call it an episode. Well, this episode went kind of fast again on me. I just realized that I didn't do a single main story quest. That is wow, actually. I didn't... Wow, I maxed up this too? Didn't I not look at this when I went here the first time? I might not have. I might have lost track of time. I'll but then spend an entire hour here. Because that would be kind of funny too. I realized I didn't do a single main story quest this episode. That's fine, because I really want it. How many people do I have? That doesn't... 45. I am 5 people away! Okay. 5 people away. I'm getting excited because now I could... That number is way better than what I had before. Not gonna happen. Whoops. I don't know what just happened. Okay, there you go. Not gonna happen. Oh, I hit sort by completion. That's better. finger somehow, my thumb hit the button, and I was moving. That can happen, I think. One, I gotta find the right fish, and then answer 2 more questions, and maybe second person. I'll activate that because I'll go and open up the thing, but I won't go and do the skirmish. I only have 1 person to find. No. Anyway, I think we're close. I don't know. I mean, if I was smart, instead of I think I can try to do this. I was gonna try to do some skirmishes and stuff and level up more. Because there's a bunch of high-level skirmishes now, and I am still under-leveled, and I have been doing skirmishes. I think I need to do some more skirmishes in the next episode, so that I can unlock more higher-level ones, so that when I go and try to grind on them, I'm not doing the level 3 and the level 6 skirmish. I can do a much higher-level one, because they keep disappearing and moving around. So the one that I did that may be really good for me to do is probably gone off the map now until I do another skirmish, and then it'll hopefully pop back. But if I do a bunch of high-level ones, then I could just go over to that spot and then go and just do them like I've been doing here, which is on the map right now, probably. Oh, you can't do it that way. I keep forgetting that the game doesn't work that way. I can't view the world map here. Yeah, the game does not allow me to do that. I'll show you what I'm talking about, so we're not getting so confused. So this one's gone, but that one over there with the check mark right in the middle of the screen now, that one's there. Once I do that one, the one at level 3 south of my kingdom may show up, or the one up there in the Plainview Plateau will show up, or that one there will show up, or disappear when I go and do the level. That one's like a level 3 or 6 or something, and they're not high enough level. I need to get more of these done, and get some check marks on them. I was able to do a decently high enough level one. I'm way too far, aren't I? Yeah. And those also seemed... The one that I did is gone, and I don't know, that might have been a quest, so it might disappear forever. But ones that I've unlocked that I think I can just do for like mock battles, maybe the mock battle ones might disappear too. I don't know which ones may or may not disappear, that's the problem. So I do want to do a whole bunch of these eventually so I can start leveling up as well. Because I'm thinking these level 3 and level 6 ones are not giving me enough experience. The one to the north of my place is level 20 stuff people. They're way too high of a level right now. And the fish one had level 20 stuff as well. That's just a little too uncomfortable for me, I think, right now. So I'm holding off on those. But, yeah. I mean, if any of these are around here now that were level 16, I think, maybe, I should try to find them and do them. Before taking off to my main story. So my bad for an entire full episode of side quest and building of your kingdom and getting more characters, and which is basically a side quest. But yeah, I literally did all side quests this episode. My bad. It's still entertaining, I hope. We got a whole bunch of characters. I got my music and stuff now. Like, I'm pretty happy. If I walk in, am I at the entrance, or if I warp in, am I there? Ah, would you look at that? Okay, I did not know that. If you warp into your kingdom, you're at your castle. If you walk in the door, you actually are in front of the door. Good. Some games do that, some games don't. Some games you walk to any part of the town, you're always at the gate. Whether it's at the south, we'll say. You walk in the north, you're still at the southern gate. And some games eventually went, oh yeah, that's not normal. When you walk to the north, you should be at the north part of the town. So, yeah, some games got it. This one has it as well. Thank goodness. It's PlayStation 4, it should have it. But, yeah, there you go. Our kingdom is... I pretty much made everything with the other special extra characters. If I got any other one that I may have missed, I'll just take a little peek now between episodes. I'll try to get some more skirmishes levels done. I want to level up... I want to try the other new units and see if they are Good. I'm hoping just because the magic has like no damage, if it is a magic unit too, that does like 53 damage to compared to my bow, which could be 70 something. Then like I want to see how it all goes. So either way, I just want to get a nice strong skirmish unit and just win. I just want to win, beat those skirmishes and move on to other things. So yeah. Either way, I hope you enjoyed. This was fun. So people showed up and started talking about Ni no Kuni. That was awesome. I hope more people show up and start talking about Ni no Kuni and other references that I get. But yeah, I had a blast as well. So, do I have anything else I need to say? I know YouTube is always going to bug me for the rest of my life now. Steam hasn't been working for a while. Already mentioned that. I'm not seeing anything written down here. The stuff I need to find, like the doors and the higgledy stones, I wrote that down, but just not yet. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, good enough for me. So, thanks Evan Lees for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.